Ochoa, are you ready for a full day of matches? We're gonna have a great time. Let's meet the teams in match 15. Starting out on the Red Alliance, Team 10-477, Rapid Robots. And joining them, 16-597, Fulminata. Over on blue, make some noise for Team 23-898, Prepa Tecnolinigo Amazonas. And Team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotics, Surge. We've got the thumbs up from the field. Let's get this match underway. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off in this autonomous period of our first match of the day here in the Ochoa division at the 2023-2024 First Championship. Already we see a Red Alliance robot able to score a yellow pixel onto the backdrop as well as park in the backstage area. That looks to be Fulminata for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has 2 robots parked in the backstage area and a pixel scored onto the backdrop. However, Rapid Robots scores 2 more for the Red Alliance.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now drivers take control, and already Circuit Runner Surge heads over to the pixel stacks, looking to take advantage of the pixels lined up against that sidewall. Red Alliance Robot Team 16-597, that's Fulminata. They've got 2 purple pixels in their possession, and they're carefully able to place it onto the backboard. They've got a pretty good setup there for making not 1, but 2 mosaics. Our other Red Alliance robot, Rapid Robots, coming in with a white pixel, looking to place it on the backdrop. But the Blue Alliance robot Team 23-898, Prepa Tech Millennium Amazonas answers back, looking to score a pixel of their own onto the backdrop. Even though it doesn't quite make it onto the backdrop, it still is scored into the backstage area. This still earns points, just a few less points. 1 minute remaining here in qualification match 15 as we see both Red Alliance robots line up to score. There's 1 purple pixel almost complete for Fulminata. There's a yellow mosaic complete for Rapid Robots. Now we do see a possible purple mosaic on the Red Alliance backdrop. However, you have to read the rules carefully. We gotta make sure all of those pixels are in contact with each other. That will be up to the referees to decide and hopefully award them that mosaic bonus. Less than 30 seconds remaining here. We see robots start to line themselves up under the truss structure. We have a Red Alliance drone launch from Rapid Robots that ends up landing in zone number 3. Blue Alliance Prepa Tech Millennium Amazonas off the ground, earning points for the Blue Alliance. Circuit Runner Surge joining them up on the rigging as we see another Red Alliance drone release and landing in zone number 2. 1 Red Alliance climb as well at the end of qualification match 15. We'll get those scores all ready and we'll come back to you shortly. Scores are in for our first match of the day on the Ochoa division. Let's see who wins it. Looks like it's the Red Alliance this time. A score of 196 to 127. Those Red Alliance robots will get to keep their position in the rankings.
Now let's meet the teams here in match 16. Starting off on red, team 20,123, Cryptic. Joining them from Canada, 18,840, Reynolds Raybots 2. Over on blue, we have team 19,411, Tech Tigers. And all the way from Germany, team 21,695, Bravo Warriors. We've got the thumbs up from the head ref. We're ready to play. Match 16 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 3 robots on the move here in the autonomous period. We have a scoring attempt from the Blue Alliance. Misses the mark on the backdrop, but it still falls into the backstage area to score points. Meanwhile, we saw team 18,840, Reynolds Raybots 2, successfully scored their yellow pixel onto the Red Alliance backdrop, as well as park in the backstage area. Blue Alliance robots still on the move here, 4 pixels total on that Blue Alliance backdrop in autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Now team 19,411, Tech Tigers, after scoring so many points onto the backdrop in auto, start to head back towards that backdrop, and they've got 2 purple pixels that they just dropped off to create the start of a mosaic. Red Alliance robots trying to score now. Cryptic scores theirs, a yellow and a purple. 18,840 Reynolds Raybots 2 also scores one, but look, they want to move this yellow pixel over oh so carefully to create a yellow mosaic. They've almost got it. There it is. That is a yellow mosaic for our Red Alliance, courtesy of Reynolds Raybots 2. Meanwhile, though, on our Blue Alliance, looks like we have a yellow mosaic as well as a purple mosaic. These alliances coordinating very well between their 2 robots to line up and score onto the backdrop. Blue Alliance being careful about where they place these pixels onto the backdrop. They want to maximize scoring potential for the mosaic bonuses. So far, they've got 2 mosaics, and they're possibly looking for a 3rd. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has 1 mosaic. Team 18,840, Reynolds Raybots 2 for the Red Alliance heads away from the wing under the stage door with at least 1 green pixel in tow, and they score that green pixel as well as 1 white pixel onto the Red Alliance backdrop. Red Alliance drone release and just barely falls out of the field into zone number 1. There goes another red one from Reynolds Raybots 2 into zone number 2. 8 seconds left now. We see Red Alliance robots hanging from the rigging as our Blue Alliance robots try to join them. Looks like we have maybe 2 Red Alliance hangs, 1 Blue Alliance hangs. Those refs will get these scores in and calculated, and we'll be back to you very shortly. Let's see the scores for qualification in match 16. So it looks like this time the Red Alliance takes qualification match 16. They've got a score of 265 to 198. That sends one of our Red Alliance robots up in the rankings. Team 20123 up into 29th.
Now let's meet the teams in match 17. Starting off on the Red Alliance, team 12993, Robo Kings Aurum. And their alliance partners 11780, Blue Box. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20871, Eureka. And team 8365, Gear Masters. We've got the thumbs up from the head ref. Let's begin match 17 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All four robots moving in the autonomous period. The first to score onto a backdrop is going to be the Red Alliance, courtesy of RKA, Robo Kings Aurum. Blue Alliance now looking for a score. Unfortunately, a little collision between those two robots, but that's all right because Eureka is still able to score into the backstage area along with their alliance partner, Gear Masters. Both purple pixels look to be scored for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now drivers pick up their controllers, and right away we see Team 8365 Gear Masters go after some pixels left on this side of the field. Now we've got two robots lining up to score, one per alliance. Robo Kings Aurum looking to complete a yellow mosaic up on this Red Alliance backdrop. Now on the Blue Alliance backdrop, Gear Masters drop off two purple pixels to start a mosaic. Now two purple pixels coming in from Robo Kings Aurum onto the Red Alliance backdrop. We've got a mosaic and two mosaics for the Red Alliance. No movement for a few seconds here from Eureka, but that's all right because their alliance partner is still going strong. That's Gear Masters lining themselves up and effortlessly completing a purple mosaic to earn a mosaic bonus for the Blue Alliance. And now with that, Eureka back on the move for the Blue Alliance, looking to make up some points. The Red Alliance is ahead, but only by about 9 points right now. Looks like Robo Kings Aurum is reaching towards their Red Alliance backdrop, looking to adjust the location of some of the pixels, putting that yellow mosaic back to where it was. Now their alliance partner comes in, that's Team 11780, Blue Box. Their white pixel misses the backdrop, but it does fall into the backstage area. Right after that, they head back under the truss structure to collect more pixels from the other side of the field. Red Alliance lead here with 20 seconds left, but this can all change in endgame. Gear Master scores one last pixel onto their backdrop. So does RKA, completing a third mosaic, as well as reaching the first set line. We've got 11780 Blue Box off the ground for the Red Alliance. Robo Kings Aurum looking to join them, along with, it looks like we're going to have one Blue Alliance robot with a successful hang from the rigging. Scores from qualification in match 17 coming up on the big board. And this match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 220 to 168. Both of those Red Alliance robots gaining spots up in the rankings.
Now let's meet the teams in match 18. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 10, 265, Force Green. And joining them, 24, 750, Mystery 2. Over on blue, Team 11, 770, Curiosity. And Team 10, 544, Cyber Eagle Silver. We've got the thumbs up from the head ref. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 18, autonomous period has begun. We've got one robot per alliance scoring onto the backdrops. There's a yellow for red, a yellow for blue. We're looking for an additional pixel here on the blue alliance. It's going to fall into the backstage area. One more score coming in here from Mystery 2 for this Red Alliance. They're able to score another yellow pixel onto the Red Alliance backdrop, but Curiosity is able to answer back with a white pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now in our driver control period, we see Cyber Eagles race to the other side of the field to take advantage of the pixel stacks that are still left on the field. Those pixel stacks are there now, but they will not be there for long. Those are some of the first pixels these robots are going to go to on the field before they have to rely on the human players in the wings. Now also, on that wall is only white pixels. White pixels do not count for mosaics. They're going to need the color pixels that come from their human players in the wings. We see Mystery 2 now lining up with two of those color pixels, and they're able to place both of them onto their Red Alliance backdrop, and their alliance partners right behind them, Force Green, also able to score a white pixel into the backstage area. Blue Alliance does have the slight lead right now, only by 7 points, but this is going to very quickly change as we see Team 11770 Curiosity come back and line up to their Blue Alliance backdrop to score. Their alliance partner patiently waits in the wings with two green pixels that are effortlessly placed onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. We're also reaching the first set line here for the Blue Alliance, meaning a set bonus is coming for this Blue Alliance. 5 seconds till endgame here in qualification match 18. We see Mystery 2 line up and score. There's the first set line reached for the Red Alliance as well, with Force Green adding another white pixel to that total. There goes a Red Alliance drone. That one's going to land in zone number 2. That's 20 points. Another drone for the Blue Alliance in zone number 2. And the other two drones will not clear the field. Now on our Red Alliance, Mystery 2 is off the ground, happy with their hang. Force Green looking to join them, suspending themselves from the rigging. Also, both of our Blue Alliance robots are able to suspend from the rigging at the conclusion of qualification match 18. Scores are in from qualification in match 18. And winning this match is going to be our Blue Alliance with a score of 267 to 202. That sends Team 11770 up in the rankings to 28, but interestingly, this sends Team 10544 down in the rankings to number 9. See the game manual for more information about how the rankings are calculated.
Now let's meet the teams in qualification match number 19. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 16158, BC Silver Circuits. And joining them, 16265, Enigma. Over on blue, Team 19502, the Moment Makers. And of course, Team 9848, Gearview. We've got the thumbs up from the head ref. Let's begin. Match 19 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots scoring their purple pixels onto the proper spike marks. Looks like that's going to happen for all 4 of our robots. We see a Red Alliance score of a yellow pixel onto the backdrop, as well as the same thing on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 9848 Gearview, who also has a park in the Blue Alliance backstage area now. The Moment Makers are able to add 2 pixels to that total up on the Blue Alliance backdrop, and we've had something happen over here on the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Now, Red Alliance Robot Team 16265 Enigma looking to sort themselves out. All 4 wheels back on the ground now, just need to maneuver out. There they go, nice job to Enigma there with fixing that. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team 16158 VC Silver Circuits, was able to come over and create a yellow mosaic for this Red Alliance. The Moment Makers coming in now under the stage door, maneuvering around their alliance partner, lining up, and successfully scoring 2 white pixels onto the backdrop. Now on that Blue Alliance backdrop, we already have 2 mosaics created, and we see 9848, that's Gearview from Clearview, coming in with another white pixel in tow to score. Now for this Red Alliance, looks like we have 2/3 of a purple mosaic here. We'll see if they're able to complete that. And here we are, VC Silver Circuits with that last purple pixel they need, which they're able to place onto the backdrop. Gearview once again scoring for the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left in this match. The Moment Makers come up behind their alliance partner and score 2 more pixels to reach the second set line on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Each of those set lines that are reached are worth 10 points for a maximum of 30 points per alliance. Now, robots looking to release their drones. We see 2 Red Alliance drones release. One goes a bit too far, but the other scores 20 points by landing in zone number 2. Another zone number 2 score for our Blue Alliance. That's going to be 20 points. And another zone 2 courtesy of the Moment Makers. Now all 4 robots trying to suspend themselves from the rigging. Both Red Alliance robots are up, and both Blue Alliance robots are up for all 4 robots on the field. Beautiful match here from both of our alliances, but we'll have to get those scores tabulated, and we'll be coming back to you shortly. And we have our scores from qualification match 19. In this match, our Blue Alliance was able to come out on top with a score of 314 to 166, pushing Team 19502 up in the rankings and keeping Gearview in that number 5 ranked position.
Now let's meet the teams in match 20. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 23-381, the Marksmen. Joining them, 61-74, Automatons. Over on blue, Team 24-809, PRC GC Minerva. And Team 16-817, Roxas on Tech. And the field is randomized and ready. Let's begin match 20. 3, 2, 1, go!
4 robots on the move, working on scoring purple pixels. Looks like one of those Blue Alliance purple pixels doesn't quite make it, putting this Red Alliance with a slight lead. Automatons, though, they're able to score for the Red Alliance. They've got 1 yellow pixel onto the backdrop. Team 24-809 PRC GC Minerva makes an attempt to score for the Blue Alliance. Doesn't quite make it there, but that's all right because that pixel will still be scored for backstage points, and they're able to score a white pixel onto the backdrop.
2, 1.
Now our drivers take control and start to find pixels left on the field. We're seeing one of those scored right now from PRC GC Minerva. They've got 2 colored pixels here placing onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. For the Red Alliance, Team 23-381, that's the Marksmen. They've got at least 1 pixel in their robot, and now they're lining up looking to score that purple pixel and creating a mosaic for the Red Alliance. That's going to be our first mosaic of the match. The Blue Alliance does have the start to a mosaic up on their Blue Alliance backdrop. A lot of times we see our mosaics as 3 of the same color, but remember, the mosaics can be 3 of each color as well, which the Blue Alliance almost has up on that backdrop. One minute left here in qualification 20 as Team 6174 Automatons comes back to their Red Alliance backdrop and are working on and have scored 1 white pixel onto the backdrop. Their alliance partner comes in, drops 1 white pixel, but they've still got 1 white pixel in hand that they're able to score. PRC GC Minerva back at the backdrop. Unfortunately, descoring those pixels that were there. They're going to fall into the backstage area, but they're able to secure 1 green pixel up onto the backdrop in a scoring position. 20 seconds left, and we do have 1 Blue Alliance drone in zone number 3. Both Red Alliance drones didn't quite hit the mark, but now we see Automatons for that Red Alliance trying to suspend themselves on the rigging as the Marksmen make a last-minute scoring attempt with 5 seconds left. Looks like our Blue Alliance robots are waiting to climb, or they're happy where they are. Our Red Alliance robots are able to suspend themselves from the rigging. Blue Alliance stays where they are. Fans, we've got some scores available from our last qualification match. Let's show them up on the board. And this one goes to our Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking home a score of 261 to the Blue Alliance's score of 68.
Now let's meet the teams in match 21. Starting off on red, 3188, squiggle, splat, bang. And joining them, team 5356, TARDIS. Over on blue, 812808, revamped robotics. And of course, team 23905, despicable mechanics. We're ready to play match 21 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All four robots working on scoring their purple pixel. 3 and now 4 are scored. 2 per alliance. The first alliance to score onto the backdrop was the Blue Alliance. They've got 1 yellow pixel there. Now Revamped Robotics scores 2 white pixels, not onto the backdrop, but into the backstage area. 23905 Despicable Mechanics has the park in the backstage area. Meanwhile, TARDIS for the Red Alliance is able to score onto the backdrop.
3, 2, 1.
Now, right away, our Blue Alliance robots head over, looking for yellow pixels left in the wings. Revamped Robotics now looking to score those, completing the first mosaic for the Blue Alliance. 1 Red Alliance robot immobile right now, but that's all right. Team 5356 TARDIS is back on their way under the truss structure, headed towards this Red Alliance backdrop with some pixels in tow. There's 2 yellow pixels, and now those 2 yellow pixels have completed the first mosaic for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has an answer back to that, though. They've now completed 2 mosaics, 1 yellow mosaic, 1 purple mosaic. Now, if you look at their purple mosaic, and they're fixing this right now, Revamped Robotics is making sure that the only thing that touches those mosaics are white pixels. If any other color touches those mosaics, it's not a mosaic anymore. 50 seconds left here in qualification 21. TARDIS still the only robot on the move for the Red Alliance, but hopefully we will have this Red Alliance robot up and moving by endgame. Looking at our Blue Alliance backdrop, looks like they're beginning to reach that first set line there, as is the Red Alliance. TARDIS doing a really nice job keeping up with this Blue Alliance as the sole Red Alliance robot moving right now. Drones released, 1 blue, 1 red, both of which land into zone number 2, and there's another Blue Alliance drone into zone number 2. That's 40 points total for blue, 20 points total for red, just with their drone scoring. TARDIS now looking to get off the ground with 5 seconds left. Both Blue Alliance robots suspended from the rigging, as well as TARDIS at the end of qualification at match 21. Let's see the scores for qualification of match 21. And this one goes to our Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has a score of 225 to the Red Alliance's 208. Very nice score, though, from that Red Alliance, considering they only had one robot doing all the work that match. That was Tardis, able to score 208 points. We did have our other Red Alliance robot working during Autonomous, though, so some of those auto points were earned as well by Team 3188.
Now let's meet the teams in match 22. Starting off on red, Team 23-521, DeSoto Technics. And their alliance partners, 21-865, FE203. Over on blue, Team 3397, Hive Mind Robotics. And of course, Team 23-422, Shamir. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go!
Purple pixels being scored by all of our robots, almost all of our robots this match. That's 2 on red, 1 on blue so far, with Team 3397 Hive Mind Robotics securing points for the Blue Alliance by parking in the backstage area. Same thing happens on the Red Alliance, courtesy of DeSoto Technics, as we see our Blue Alliance back on the move, and Shamir lining up, able to score 1 white pixel onto the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 21865, that's FE203, ending up in the Blue Alliance wing at the end of the autonomous period, looking to move away from this Blue Alliance wing and move under the truss structure. Looks like we're trying to get some scoring done for our Red Alliance here. Team 23-521, DeSoto Technics lining up. That is 1 purple pixel in addition to the 1 that's already there. For our Blue Alliance right now, leading the charge is Team 23-422, Shamir. They're over by the Blue Alliance wing. Their human player put a green pixel in, which was retrieved by Shamir and is now being scored onto the backdrop. As they do that, though, 1 purple pixel is descored, but it's in a position that it may be easy for them to... Oh, they had a purple pixel as well in their possession, so that is 1 mosaic now for our Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left here in qualification match 22, as we see our Red Alliance robot Team 23-521, DeSoto Technics. Now the only robot playing for our Red Alliance here. They're almost able, and they're working on it. There it is, a purple mosaic for our Red Alliance. Now we're in endgame, and we see Shamir try and score again onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. No movement right now from their alliance partner. This looks to be a 1v1 match. Blue Alliance drone launched by Shamir. That's going to land in zone number 2. Red Alliance, same thing, zone number 2, courtesy of DeSoto Technics. 8 seconds left, and we've got our Blue Alliance robot Shamir off the ground. DeSoto Technics also off the ground to earn points for this Red Alliance. Pretty close score here as time expires in qualification match number 2. Official scores coming back soon. Let's see the scores from qualification match 22. And it looks like the Red Alliance comes out on top with a score of 174 to 172. Only a 2-point difference there for these alliances.
Now let's meet the teams in match 23. Starting off on red, team 20,288, Mechanical Mages. Joining them, team 21,430, Broombots. Over on blue, team 23,207, Lego My Ego Robotics. And of course, 516, Gears of Fire. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. Match 23 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both of our Red Alliance robots are off here in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance staying put right now, but Mechanical Mages able to score their purple pixel and now able to score a yellow pixel onto the proper position on the Red Alliance backdrop. Their alliance partner, Broombots, able to do the same. They score a purple pixel as well as place that yellow pixel in the proper corresponding area. We saw some movement now from our Blue Alliance with 516 Gears of Fire.
3, 2, 1.
Gears of Fire able to score 2 pixels into the backstage area during the autonomous period. Now they're headed over. They find 1 purple pixel on the other side of the field as their alliance partner, Lego My Ego Robotics, drops off an additional 2 purple pixels into the backstage area. Red Alliance lead right now, pretty strong Red Alliance lead, but Blue Alliance looking to make up points here. This Red Alliance robots don't want to let that happen though. They're coming back to score pixels of their own. We see Mechanical Mages scoring and completing a yellow mosaic as their alliance partner right behind them, that's Broombots, coming in with a pixel in hand and scoring those onto the backdrop. Blue Alliance looking to score now with Gears of Fire, starting a yellow mosaic. Looks like in that time, Lego My Ego, team 23,207, was able to complete a purple mosaic onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Each of those mosaics, remember, are going to be 10 points. So that's 20 points up so far just of mosaics on the Blue Alliance, 10 points just of mosaics on the Red Alliance backdrop. 5 seconds till endgame. We see both of our Red Alliance robots waiting to score. Broombots scores. Mechanical Mages patiently wait their turn and move in and score, working on completing a purple mosaic. We see a drone release from Lego My Ego. That drone's going to land in zone number 2 for 20 points. Another Red Alliance drone are released. One goes into zone 2, one into zone 1. Another Blue Alliance drone release doesn't quite make it, but with 3 seconds left, we've got robots trying to suspend themselves. And it looks like at the end of that match, we may have at least 1 Red Alliance climb. We may have at least 1 Blue Alliance climb, but that is up to the referees to decide, and they will do that, and we'll get our scores back to you shortly. Now let's see the scores from that last qualification match. This match is the Red Alliances with a score of 245 to 143. A nice job there by our Red Alliance robots.
Now let's meet the teams in match 24. On the Red Alliance team, 23,060 Everest. Joining them, 24,433 Engineers. Over on blue, 25,309 Talos. And their partners, 23,554 Blue Goggles. The referees are randomizing the field, then we'll be ready to begin. We've got the thumbs up. Let's get ready to play. Match 24 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now right away, these robots are going to use their vision processing to find where their team element is and place the purple pixel onto that spike mark. We see Team 24-433 Engineers, the first to score onto a backdrop for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're able to score into the proper corresponding area. Collision here on the Blue Alliance, but they were able to score a purple pixel onto the spike mark to earn points for their alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now Team 23060 Everest on the move for the Red Alliance. Looks like they have 2 arms on their robot, both of which grabs a yellow and a purple pixel. Now they're bringing it over to their Red Alliance backdrop, being very careful of where they place these pixels. They place their yellow and they place their purple, and their purple completes a mosaic for the Red Alliance, which is going to be our first mosaic of the match. Their alliance partner, Engineers, also able to complete a yellow mosaic onto that Red Alliance backdrop for a total of 2 mosaics. Our first mosaic is now up on our Blue Alliance. That's courtesy of Team 23554 Blue Goggles. Now, Blue Goggles, they're all pretty young. They're actually 11 years old, so they are outaged here, but certainly not outmatched, because they were just able to complete this yellow mosaic on the Blue Alliance backdrop to catch up to this Red Alliance. Our other Blue Alliance robot is Team 25309 Talos, and they're headed under the truss structure and lining up to score their white pixel. 45 seconds left here in qualification at match 24. Engineers line up and score. That's the first set line reached for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance also reaching the first set line. Now in our end game period, looks like Talos is starting to center themselves under the truss. We see some drones released. There is 2 Red Alliance drones in those zones. 1 in zone 1, 1 in zone 2. Both of our Blue Alliance drones, however, make it into zone number 1. A very nice play there from our Blue Alliance, and a nice play here with a buzzer beater time from our Red Alliance and Engineers. Scores will be back soon. Now it's time to see the scores from qualification at match 24. Our Pixel Tower falls and revealed is the Red Alliance with a score of 245 to 184.
Now let's meet the teams in match 25. On the Red Alliance, 19-4-58 Equilibrium.exe. Their alliance partners, 96-14 Hyperion. Over on blue, team 19-953 Scrap Metal. And team 19-889 Robo Sapiens. We're ready to play match 25 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, we see all four of our robots, almost all four of our robots, place their purple pixel onto the spike mark. Scrap Metal misses the mark for the purple pixel, but they certainly do not miss the mark with their yellow pixel that they just scored onto the backdrop. Robo Sapien scores a pixel into the robot of Scrap Metal. We'll have to see how they work to release that pixel from their robot in our driver control period. Now our Red Alliance able to score many, many points up onto that backdrop.
3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance doing a great job of scoring onto the backdrop and as well as securing points by parking in the backstage area. Now we see Hyperion come in. They've already reached the first set line and they try to score a purple pixel. Doesn't quite make it onto the backdrop, but falls into the backstage area. Their alliance partner Equilibrium.exe also comes in to score some pixels. And now the Blue Alliance looking to make up some points here. Team 19-889 Robo Sapiens just scored onto the backdrop, and they're headed over to the Blue Alliance wing to collect a yellow and a white pixel. Team 19953 Scrap Metal looks like they're working to get that pixel out of their robot. Currently, there's one pixel stuck in their robot, so they can only control one pixel, but their robot might be used to picking up 2 pixels at a time, so it might be hard for them to pick up only one. 1 minute remaining here in qualification in match 25 as our Red Alliance comes back to score. They're even almost at the second set line here. Few pixels fall off the backdrop, but they do have 2 mosaics up there so far for a total of 20 points. 40 seconds left as we see Scrap Metal line up to score a white pixel. Their alliance partner, Robo Sapiens, is right next to them, getting ready to score a green pixel and another green pixel. No mosaics up on that Blue Alliance backdrop just yet. We see a Red Alliance drone release into zone number 1. That's going to earn 30 points for our Red Alliance. We've also had 1 drone release for the Blue Alliance and now 2 drones cluttered on the field for Blue. Red Alliance also switched their drone into zone number 1 for another 30 points for that alliance. 3 robots suspended from the rigging now. Scrap Metal doesn't quite make it in time, but their alliance partner, Robo Sapiens, is up with the climb. Robot fans, we've got some scores to show you from qualification match 25. This match goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance earning a score of 360 during that match to the Blue Alliance's 60. Some pretty strong teams on this Red Alliance as we see them both pushed up into the number 6 and 7 ranked positions.
Now let's meet the teams in match 26. Starting off on red, team 15400 JH Roboduckies. Joining them, 6596 Robotic Rams. Over on blue, team 21225 Sheer Force. And team 17962 Row 2D2. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. Match 26 in 3, 2, 1, go!
3 robots on the move now in this autonomous period. The first to score onto the backdrop is going to be Blue Alliance robot Sheer Force. Their alliance partner coming in behind them, that's team 17962 Roto D2, also able to score onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Red Alliance scoring happening now. Team 15400 JH Roboducky successfully score a yellow pixel in addition to the yellow pixel that was already there. And now their alliance partner Robotic Rams also able to score.
3, 2, 1.
All of our robots head to the other side of the field where they're hoping to collect some pixels, bringing them back as Team 17962 Roto D2. Lining up, Row 2 D2, lining up and scoring along with their alliance partner, Sheer Force. Red Alliance looking to answer back now with Team 15400 JH Roboduckies. They complete the first mosaic for the Red Alliance. Now, Team 6596 Robotic Rams also scores and heads back to the other side of the field to claim some of those white pixels from the pixel stacks. Scoring happening now for both of our alliances. Blue Alliance has reached our first set line here, carefully maneuvering the pixels that are already on the board, able to complete a second purple mosaic, up on this Blue Alliance backdrop. Now some green pixels coming in. Maybe we're going for another green mosaic here for a total of 3 mosaics. Our Red Alliance also has a mosaic. They have a mosaic of all different colors, but they need to be careful to only use white pixels around it. And 6596 Robotic Rams, they know this, and they're very carefully placing that purple pixel far away from their mosaic that they already have. Now there's the end game whistle as we see our Red Alliance robots score some last pixels, as well as our Blue Alliance robots. That's 3 mosaics total up on the Blue Alliance backdrop. 1 mosaic so far up on the Red Alliance. There goes a Red Alliance drone. Looks like Team 15400 JH Roboduckies. That one's going to land in zone number 3 for a total of 10 points for that Red Alliance, as our robots try to hang from the rigging. Looks like we have 1 Red Alliance robot up, as well as both of our Blue Alliance robots up at the conclusion of qualification match 26. Robot fans, we've got some scores for qualification match 26. They're coming up on the big board. And this match goes to our Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance taking home 341 points to the Red Alliance's 224, 17-9-6-2. Row 2D2 ends up moving up into the 5th ranked position.
And we've got our teams here on field 1, ready for match 27. On the Red Alliance, Team 10, 644 Cyborgs. Joining them, 16, 468 Green Lemons. Over on blue, 16, 461 Infinite Turtles. And Team 10, 298 Brainstorms. Let's get ready to play match 27 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 Alliance robots off and moving. Infinite Turtles misses the mark on the backdrop, but that pixel is scored into the backstage area. Now, working to add 2 pixels in addition to the one already there, Cybugs driving their machine, George, successfully scores, and another 2 scores come in from Team 16-468 Green Lemons.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now our drivers take control. They all head to that far side of the field. And now Team 10, 644 Cybugs lining themselves up. That is a start of a purple mosaic, also the start of a yellow mosaic. So now for this Red Alliance, Green Lemons come in. They've got a yellow, and there's a mosaic. They've got a purple, and there's a mosaic. Beautiful play there from the Green Lemons for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now trying to get something going here. Brainstorms pick up 1 purple pixel. They're going for that yellow pixel left there from Autonomous. Infinite Turtles over in the Blue Alliance wing. That's Team 16-461 working on picking up a pixel. Looks like they're going after 1 white pixel. Green Lemons lining up and scoring. That is 3 mosaics up on the Red Alliance backdrop. Also, they've passed that first set line. Now we've got 55 seconds remaining here in qualification match 27. Brainstorms adds to the score of the Blue Alliance. They're able to add 2 more pixels in addition to the 2 already up on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Now a total of 4 pixels on that backdrop. Great match going on here for the Red Alliance. Great coordination between both of our alliances and great placement of the mosaics, because now we have 4 mosaics up on this backdrop completed by 16-468 Green Lemons. 2 set lines reached here. Green Lemons, are they going for the 3rd set line? They are. We'll see if they can make it. Falls down. They've got another one. Falls down again. So close for them. 5 seconds left. We've got robots trying to hang from the rungs. And at the end of that match, the very last second, we had a Red Alliance drone release. Now both of those Red Alliance's drones are secured in zone number 2 for a total of 40 points for that Red Alliance. Scores for qualification match 27, ready and coming up on the big board. This time, this one goes to our Red Alliance. Red Alliance achieving possibly our new high score with 0 penalty points of 357. Team 16468 Green Lemons gets to stay at our number 1 position, and Team 10,644 Cybugs move up into our number 19 ranked position.
Now let's meet the teams in match 28. Starting off on red, 14-7-25, Java the Huts. Joining them, team 13-603, Hacker Cats. Over on blue, team 37-47, The Hive. And team 19-836, Hawk. We've got the thumbs up. Let's get ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, all 4 robots move towards the spike marks and place their purple pixel. Now we've got a score into the proper corresponding area for the Blue Alliance. Same thing for the Red Alliance. Now 2 scores for this Blue Alliance, courtesy of a score from Team 19-836 Hawk. 5 seconds left in this autonomous period. Looks like we have a score and 2 Blue Alliance parks in the backstage area.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance also able to score points during that autonomous period with Hacker Cats parking in the backstage area, and that Red Alliance scored both of their purple pixels onto the spike marks. Now Team 14-725 Java the Huts coming in, adding 2 pixels to the Red Alliance backdrop. That's going to complete a yellow mosaic. Now Blue Alliance, we've got a purple mosaic completed, and if they do it right, they could have the start of a yellow mosaic on this Blue Alliance backdrop as well. Now Java the Huts lining up to score again. This time they're scoring 2 purple pixels, one of which makes it onto the backdrop. They head back over to the other side of the field to retrieve some more pixels. No movement right now from Team 19-836 Hawk, but hopefully they will be up and running soon because their alliance partner could use some help here over on this Red Alliance backdrop. They've got 1 mosaic already. They're working on starting a second mosaic, and those 2 purple pixels they need for that mosaic are secured in the backstage area right now. 50 seconds left here in qualification match 28 as the Red Alliance tries to catch up to this Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has already reached the first set line up on their backdrop, and now we see Team 37-47, that's the Hive, coming in and scoring 2 more pixels for the Blue Alliance. Now 3 of our robots still on the move with less than 30 seconds remaining here. Another score from the Hive makes it into the backstage area as we see a Red Alliance drone 2. Red Alliance drones released and landing in zone number 1. Really nice endgame here for the Red Alliance with both those drones scoring in zone 1, and hopefully both of these robots with 3, 2, 1. Both Red Alliance robots able to make it up and suspend themselves from the rigging. 1 Blue Alliance robot able to do the same, but our other Blue Alliance robot immobile on the field. Robot fans, we've got some scores to give back to you, this time from qualification 28. And taking the win is the Blue Alliance with a score of 261 to 231. Very nice job there, that match from Team 37-47. The Hive able to win this match even though their alliance partner spent a good portion of that match down. However, that robot was able to score plenty of points during the autonomous period to help their alliance pull out the win.
Now let's meet the teams in our next match. 29. Starting off on red, Team 1002 Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. And their alliance partners 10265 Force Green. Over on blue, Team 12993 Robo Kings Aurum. And 16265 Enigma. Let's get ready to play match 29 in 3, 2, 1, go!
So far here in this autonomous period, we've got all 4 of our alliance robots on the move. Team 16265 Enigma successfully scores into the backstage area with their alliance partner Robo Kings Aurum also able to score 2 pixels onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. For the Red Alliance, no scoring onto the backdrop yet, but Team 1002 Circuit Runners Robotic Surge has secured points by parking in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that autonomous period has put this Blue Alliance ahead, and now this Blue Alliance is trying to stay ahead with Robo Kings Aurum. They've got 2 yellow pixels in their possession, and they line up and effortlessly complete the mosaic on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Now the Red Alliance Robot Team 1002 Circuit Runners Robotic Surge puts 2 yellow pixels up onto the Red Alliance backdrop. One of those pixels isn't quite in a position to create a mosaic, but remember, they can always move those pixels. Lining up with 1 pixel in tow right now is Team 10265 Force Green. They're able to score a pixel onto the backdrop. However, Circuit Runners Robotic Surge comes in, tries to score, unfortunately D-scores some points from the backdrop into the backstage area. Here in qualification 29, we've got 1 minute remaining for these teams to play. Robo Kings Aurum places another pixel onto the backdrop. So far, the Blue Alliance has reached the first set line, and they've completed 1 mosaic, and they have the beginning of a purple mosaic set up for them to complete. Now over here on our Red Alliance side of the field, we just saw Force Green score onto the backdrop, and now they're trying to maneuver back under the truss, being sure to communicate with their alliance partners. 2 drones were released so far, however, they didn't quite clear the field, both of those from the Red Alliance, so we'll have to see how the Blue Alliance does. There goes a Blue Alliance drone that lands into zone number 3. Red Alliance robots now trying to suspend themselves from the rigging as we see our other Blue Alliance drone not quite clear the field. With 3, 2, 1, and so ends qualification match 29. 1 Blue Alliance drone able to be scored into zone number 3, adding 10 points to the score for the endgame of the Blue Alliance. For qualification match 29, our scores are in. So let's see who wins. It's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a score of 211 to the Red Alliance's 46.
We've got the teams on the field for match 30. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 16, 158, VC Silver Circuits. And their alliance partners, 23, 898, Prepa Tech Millennial Amazonas. Over on blue, Team 10, 544, Cyber Eagle Silver. And Team 20,123, Cryptic. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin match 30 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now we are off in the autonomous period. We're working on scoring onto the backdrops, but the first to score is going to be our Blue Alliance, courtesy of 20123 Cryptic. Their alliance partner, Team 10544 Cyber Eagle Silver, also able to come and score 2 pixels onto the backdrop. Now all 4 robots have parked in the backstage area to secure points for their alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 of our robots back on the move again. Red Alliance robot team 16158 VC Silver Circuits strike silver over in their Red Alliance wing. They've picked up a pixel and are now 2 pixels and are now working on and have scored them onto the Red Alliance backdrop. We're coming down to a minute and a half left in this match as we see Team 10544 Cyber Eagle Silver line up. They score a yellow mosaic. They score a purple mosaic. Very nice scoring there by Cyber Eagle Silver. More nice scores come in from their alliance partner Cryptic as they score white pixels around those mosaics. Now for our Red Alliance, we see VC Silver Circuits coming back away from the Red Alliance wing, looking to line up to score. Our other Red Alliance robot is Team 23898. That's Prepa Tech Millennial Amazonas. Looks like they're currently immobile in front of the Red Alliance wing. VC Silver Circuits, though, able to maneuver around them and get to their Red Alliance wing to bring back and score pixels. Blue Alliance does have the lead in this match right now. We're past the first set line. Now we're past the second line up on this Blue Alliance backdrop. And now there's the end game whistle. We'll start to see some drones released and we'll start to see robots try and suspend themselves from the rigging. Some last scoring going on here from our Blue Alliance. There goes a Blue Alliance drone out of the robot of Cryptic into zone number 1. Another zone number 1 score for the Blue Alliance from Cyber Eagle Silver. Now also VC Silver Circuits for the Red Alliance, suspending themselves from the rigging, securing points for the Red Alliance at the conclusion here of qualification match 30. Scores from qualification match 30 are in. And match 30 goes to our Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieves a score of 281. Red Alliance achieves 142. We see that 201-23 Cryptic moves up in the rankings, while Team 10-5-4-4 Cyber Eagle Silver gets to hold on to their number 8 position.
Now let's meet the teams in match 31. Starting off on red, team 98-48 Gearview. Joining them, 18-840 Reynolds Raybots 2. Over on blue, team 53-56 Tardus. And team 24-809 PRC GC Minerva. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. Match 31 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now all 4 of our robots off and moving here in qualification match 31. Looks like our Red Alliance is lining up to score. Little collision there between their robots. We'll have to see how that affects them. Blue Alliance also lining up to score. Already, it looks like Tardis scored 1 pixel onto the backdrop. And now Team 24-809 PRC GC Minerva also scores a pixel onto the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now our drivers take control and start to sort things out here in this match. 24-809 PRC GC Minerva sweeps up a yellow pixel into their robot and heads over to the other side of the field to find another yellow pixel from the Blue Alliance wing. Already on this Red Alliance backdrop, we've got 2 yellow pixels in mosaic position, as well as a purple pixel ready to be added onto. Team 53-56, that's Tardis, is over on the wing side of the field. They're a Blue Alliance robot coming under the rigging, dropping 2 white pixels off for their Alliance partner to retrieve and score. Now Team 18-840 Reynolds Raybots 2 coming in for the Red Alliance. Right now there's 2 mosaics already on that Red Alliance backdrop, and we just saw Reynolds Raybots 2 add even more pixels to that backdrop, and here is Gearview ready to add 1 and 2 more, also starting to reach that first set line for this Red Alliance. 40 seconds remaining here in qualification and match 31 as we see more and more pixels added to our Red Alliance backdrop. Unfortunately, some pixels fall off the Blue Alliance backdrop, but PRC GC Minerva is right there to add 2 more yellow pixels. Gearview releases their Red Alliance drone. Looks like that lands in zone number 1. We also have a Blue Alliance drone release. That is zone number 2, in addition to that other blue drone that's already over there. Now we have Reynolds Raybots 2 releasing their Red Alliance drone. That's going to land in what looks like zone number 2. Now at the end of this match, 3 robots look to be hanging from that rigging, able to earn the points from that. Let's see the scores from qualification match 31. And our Pixel Tower falls, and this one goes to our Red Alliance. A score of 202 to 124. Interesting things what this does to the rankings.
How are we doing this morning, Ochoa Division? I would call that muted enthusiasm. How are you doing this morning? That's what I like to hear. I want to hear us be the loudest division here at the first championship. Can we do that? Yeah! Now, let's hold that energy while we meet the teams in the next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 19502, the Moment Makers. Joining them, 3188, Squiggle Splat Bang. Over on blue, 3397, Hive Mind Robotics. And Team 11780, Blue Box. Let's get ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here in this autonomous period, we start to see our robots score onto these proper spike marks with their purple pixels. So far, we've seen that happen from the Moment Makers, and we're starting to see it happen from Blue Box. Team 19502, that is the Moment Makers. They've got a yellow pixel in their possession, and they're lining up, and they've scored it into the proper corresponding location on the Red Alliance backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now as drivers take control, 3397 Hive Mind Robotics was able to secure 2 pixels during the autonomous period that they just scored into the backstage area. Team 3188 Squiggle Splat Bang is the first to score during this teleoperated period onto the backdrop, and they're being very careful. They want to set up a yellow mosaic. Now they're letting the Moment Makers come in to place 2 pixels for purple, and beautiful teamwork between this Red Alliance as Squiggle Splat Bang is able to place the final purple pixel to complete that mosaic. And watch this, here comes Moment Makers. They're about to, there it is, 2 beautiful mosaics as a result of some beautiful teamwork between these Red Alliance teams. Now for our Blue Alliance, currently they have 1 purple pixel scored onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Team 11780 Blue Box is over here near the backstage area. Looks like they're working on picking up a purple pixel. They now have that purple pixel in their robot, along with another yellow pixel, and scored that purple pixel into the backstage area. Also playing for the Blue Alliance is Team 3397 Hive Mind Robotics, who is maneuvering around the field between the backstage area and the truss. Now for the Red Alliance, more scoring coming in. The moment makers score, and we're at the first set line now for the Red Alliance as we come into just 30 seconds left here in qualification match 32. Blue Alliance really taking advantage of scoring into the backstage area this match. It doesn't earn as many points, but it is a bit more efficient. Drone releases now from both of our Red Alliance robots, one of which lands in Zone 1, the other in Zone 2. And now a Blue Alliance shot comes from Team 11780 Blue Box, able to score that blue drone into Zone number 2. Looks like we had at least one climb of a Red Alliance robot and one hang from Team 11780 Blue Box on the Blue Alliance. Ochoa Division, let's go ahead and see our scores from qualification match 32. And taking the win here is going to be our Red Alliance. Red Alliance has a score of 202 to the Blue Alliance's score of 68. So we see both of those Red Alliance robots move up in the rankings.
Now let's hold on to that enthusiasm as we meet the teams here in match 33. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 6174 Automatons. And their alliance partners, Despicable Mechanics. Over on blue, Team 11770 Curiosity. And Team 20288 Mechanical Mages. Let's get ready to play. 3, 2, 1, go!
Now we are off in the autonomous period here in qualification match 33. Already we see Curiosity able to score their yellow pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop and also in the proper corresponding area. There's also a score on our Blue Alliance from Team 20288 Mechanical Mages, and another score coming in from Curiosity. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance was able to score onto their backdrop. That was courtesy of Team 6174 Automatons.
3, 2, 1.
Now our drivers take control and start to move over to our loading side of the field. Still immobile under that truss structure, though, is one of our Red Alliance robots. However, our other Red Alliance robot, that's Automatons, has one purple pixel in their robot, and they're working it through their transfer system, trying to pick it up and place it onto the backdrop. Curiosity has one mosaic up on the Blue Alliance backdrop so far with the help of their Alliance partner, Team 20,288 Mechanical Mages. And now Mechanical Mages padding those mosaics with some white pixels around them. Fortunately, Despicable Mechanics are now up and running. Team 6174 Automatons are coming in with 2 pixels, 1 yellow, 1 purple. That is the start of a mosaic for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has 2 mosaics already, and now they've reached their first set line, and they're almost to the second set line, with Curiosity trying to strategically place those pixels to build them up as high as possible. Team 23-905, Despicable Mechanics, now over near the Red Alliance backstage area. Right next to them is their Alliance partner, who was just able to score onto the backdrop for Red. Now with 20 seconds left, we start to see some drones release. Despicable Mechanics releases their Red Alliance drone, which falls into zone number 1, giving this Red Alliance an advantage in endgame scoring. However, the Blue Alliance matches that, scores a drone of their own into zone number 1. 1 robot per alliance able to suspend themselves on the rigging. It looks like Automatons for the Red Alliance and Curiosity for the Blue Alliance. Robot fans, your scores are in from qualification match 33. Let's show them up on the big board. And this match goes to our Blue Alliance, a score of 189 to 116. The only robot moving up in the rankings here is Team 11770. That's Curiosity. They get to move up in the rankings into our 20th position.
We've got match 34 here on the field. Fun fact, we have so many teams here at the World Championships from so many different countries, but the way that the divisions line up, the way the matches line up, we don't have this happen very often, where each of the 4 teams playing in this match comes from a different country. This is one of them. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on red, our American team, 23207 Lego My Ego Robotics. From India, Team 20,871 Eureka. From Germany, Team 21,695 Robo Warriors. And from Israel, Team 23,422 Shamir. The referees are randomizing the field. Once we get the game pieces in the correct starting configuration, we'll be ready to begin. And we've got the thumbs up. Match 34, beginning 3, 2, 1, go!
Here in qualification match 34, autonomous period, we've got two robots on the move. Shamir playing for the Blue Alliance, able to score their purple pixel onto the proper spike mark. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we saw Team 23207. They came over to the Red Alliance backstage area and was able to score one yellow pixel. Now on the move still for this Blue Alliance is Shamir. Looks like they're working on scoring, and they have scored 2 pixels onto the Blue Alliance backdrop.
3, 2, 1.
Also able to score 2 pixels on the backdrop during that auto was Team 20871 Eureka, who is now over in the Red Alliance wing, sweeping up 2 yellow pixels and bringing them back to score. Their alliance partner, that's Team 23207 Lego My Eggo Robotics. Looks like they've had Eggos for breakfast because they clearly got a good breakfast and they've got a good strategy going. They are about to drop off a green pixel to their backstage area, and then their alliance partner will come over, score their pixels, and then grab that green pixel that was left there by Lego My Eggo Robotics. There goes Team 20871 Eureka scoring onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance has 2 mosaics so far. Blue Alliance does have 1 mosaic. Blue Alliance Robot Team 21695 Robo Warriors headed under the truss structure, coming back towards their Blue Alliance backstage area as their alliance partner Shamir lines up and is able to score a yellow pixel or 2 onto the backdrop. Less than 45 seconds left here in qualification match 34. Eureka lining themselves up, completing a 3rd mosaic, dropping off those final 2 green pixels. 23207 Lego My Eggo Robotics has still got their strategy going where they are dropping off pixels, scoring them into the backstage area for their alliance partner to later pick up and score onto the backdrop. First drone to score is going to be from Blue Alliance Robot Shamir, and that's going to land into zone number 2. But now Eureka matches that with a landing of their own, of their Red Alliance drone into zone 2. 4 seconds left. We've got 1 Blue Alliance robot up, 1 Red Alliance robot up, and we'll have to see what the refs think about that second Blue Alliance robot trying to hang from the ring. Robot fans, we've got your scores from that last qualification match. So let's get them up on the board. And this match goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance able to achieve a score of 208 to the Blue Alliance's 158, sending both of our Red Alliance robots up in the rankings.
Now let's meet the teams in match 35. On the Red Alliance team, 8365 Gearmasters. Joining them, let's hear it for team 23521 DeSoto Technics. Over on blue, 24433 Engineers. And their alliance partner, 16597 Fulminata. Let's get ready to play. 3, 2, 1, go!
So far, we see one robot on each alliance on the move. Here comes Fulminata now on the move, scoring their purple pixel. Engineer scores onto the backdrop. Now Fulminata working on scoring as well for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, looks like Gearmasters, driving their robot Orangutan, was able to score a yellow pixel onto the backdrop. Team 23521 DeSoto Technics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Gearmasters successfully get this stuck pixel out of their robot right at the beginning of driver-controlled period as their alliance partner, Team 23521 DeSoto Technics, comes in with the first score of the teleoperated period for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has a lot of scoring going on here on their backdrop. So far, we have a yellow mosaic completed, and here's Fulminata ready to add 2 more white pixels up onto the backdrop, as well as Engineers coming in and completing the second mosaic up on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side of the field, we do have a purple mosaic, and now, thanks to Gearmasters, we have a yellow mosaic as well. And now DeSoto Technics coming in and looking to pad those mosaics with white pixels. Blue Alliance does have the lead right now as we come down to less than 1 minute left in this match. So far, both of our alliances have reached the first set line. Both of them are going to earn 10 points as a set line bonus. However, if they can reach that second set line, that will be another 10 points. Five seconds to end game. Still a Blue Alliance lead here, so they are looking to keep that lead. Red Alliance looking to make up some points here. Gearmaster scores a white pixel onto the backdrop as we see their alliance partner DeSoto Technics release their drone. However, it doesn't quite clear the field. A drone that does clear the field is the Blue Alliance drone released by Engineers, which lands into zone number 2, securing that alliance 20 points. Another shot of a drone from our Red Alliance results in a landing in zone number 2, and it looks like we have another Blue Alliance drone secured in zone 1. Very nice endgame period here for this Blue Alliance, as well as our Red Alliance, with hopefully all 4 robots off the ground at the end of our driver-controlled period. Ochoa division, we have your scores from match 35, so let's see them up on the big board. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 292 to the Red Alliance's 172. We see Team 16, 597, Fulminata, hold on and move up into the number 10th position.
Now we've got the teams here in match 36. Let's
Everest.
meet them. Starting off on red, 19458 Equilibrium.exe. Joining them, team 23,060 Everest. Over on blue, 516 Gears of Fire. And team 21-225 Sheer Force. Let's get ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
For Alliance robots able to score their purple pixels. Looks like we might have a purple pixel over here on blue. That is just off the mark, though. We'll have to see what our referees think. Team 516, that is Gears of Fires, happy with their park in the backstage area as their Alliance partner Sheer Force is still on the move, working on collecting some pixels from the pixel stack and coming back to score them. Unfortunately, they weren't able to grab any pixels from that pixel stack.
3, 2, 1.
But they were able to score 3 pixels up onto the Blue Alliance backdrop during the autonomous period. Now on our Red Alliance side of the field, Equilibrium.exe completes a yellow mosaic for our Red Alliance as their Alliance partner Everest comes in with their dual arm robot. They have placed a yellow, now they're placed a purple. That purple pixel falls into the backstage area as Team 19458 Equilibrium.exe comes in. Looks like they're trying to score a multicolored mosaic on that Red Alliance backdrop, and completing that now is Team 19458 Equilibrium.exe. Now, oh so carefully, we are working on completing a mosaic up on this Blue Alliance backdrop. We almost have a multicolor mosaic, but all of the pixels in the mosaic need to be in contact with each other to count, and now they are in contact, so there is a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. We've got 2 mosaics on red, 2 mosaics on blue. Now trying to score again is Everest. They score 1 and now 2 white pixels onto the backdrop, as does the Blue Alliance, with Sheer Force right behind their Alliance partner, ready to deliver 2 more pixels to the backdrop. Blue Alliance getting some very quick scoring done, some nice cycling going on here between their 2 robots, as well as coordination between their alliances. There goes a Blue Alliance drone, lands in zone number 2, a Red Alliance drone as well in zone number 2. We've got 2 more drones to possibly be released. There goes 1 and 2. That Blue Alliance drone lands in zone number 3. Red Alliance doesn't quite clear the fields, but we do have 1 robot at the end of our match. That's a Blue Alliance robot suspended from the rigging. Robot fans, we've got your scores from that last qualification match. And this one goes to our Blue Alliance, taking home a score of 235 points. And those both robots shift up in the rankings. Red Alliance walking away with 147 points.
Now let's meet the teams in match 37. Starting off on red, 16-8-17, Roxasan Tech. Joining them, 19-8-89, Robo Sapiens. Over on blue, team 16-461, Infinite Turtles. And 24-750, Mystery 2. Let's get ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 37, autonomous period off and running. Both Blue Alliance robots able to score the purple pixel onto the proper spike mark, as well as one of our Red Alliance robots. Now lining up to score for blue is team 24-750, Mystery 2, able to score their yellow pixel. Now for the Red Alliance, team 19-8-8-9, Robo Sapiens, also able to score for the Red Alliance. Now all four robots are parked in the backstage area.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now racing to the other side of the field and towards their Blue Alliance wing is Mystery 2, retrieving pixels and coming right back where Infinite Turtles has scored a purple pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Now on our Red Alliance, Robo Sapiens are extending their reach and have scored a pixel or two onto the Red Alliance backdrop as their partners Roxasan Tech takes the opportunity to push a purple pixel into the backstage area. Some pushing going on between both of our alliances, which is okay. Red Alliance robot Robo Sapiens able to make it back to their backdrop to score some points. Blue Alliance currently in the lead. Looking to extend that lead is Mystery 2 with 2 green pixels in their possession. There's already one mosaic on that Blue Alliance backdrop, but now we have the start to a second mosaic. Meanwhile, for Red, if they do a little bit of manipulation there, they could have one mosaic, but we'll have to see how they handle that. 45 seconds left here in qualification, match 37. Roxasan Tech playing this one for the Red Alliance is over on the loading side of the field, looking to pick up some of the pixels from the pixel stack as their partner Robo Sapiens comes over and scores 2 white pixels. Infinite Turtles has an answer back. They scored 2 white pixels of their own right before releasing their drone. That's a Blue Alliance drone launched by Infinite Turtles into zone number 1. Now a launch by Mystery 2, also for the Blue Alliance into zone number 1. Wonderful endgame here for the Blue Alliance as they have 2 zone 1 drone landings as well as 2 robots suspended from the rigging. Not sure what the referees will have to say about that one Red Alliance robot, if it was suspended or not, but we will figure that out and we will be back with your scores shortly. Scores are back from that last qualification match. So winning qualification match 37 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 253 to 91.
Now let's meet the teams in match 38. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 14-725, Java the Huts. Joining them, Team 25-309, Talos. Over on blue, 65-96, Robotic Rams. And Team 10, 298, Rainstorms. We're randomizing the field. Once the referees have moved the team markers around, we'll be ready to begin. Let's get ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots are off in qualification match 38. 3 purple pixels scored already, and possibly an additional purple pixel. Now, Brainstorms parked in the backstage area as their alliance partner, Robotic Rams, comes over and scores a pixel onto the backdrop and goes back to collect even more pixels. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance backdrop, currently there is 3 pixels scored, and that is courtesy of Java the Huts.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now drivers pick up their controllers, and we have all of our robots start to head and find some pixels to pick up and score. Right now, Team 10, 298, Brainstorms, has just scored onto the backdrop, as has Java the Huts for red, and their alliance partner right behind them, Team 25, 309, Talos, trying to complete a purple mosaic. Unfortunately, they drop the purple pixel into the backstage area and instead score a yellow pixel. So we'll have to see if that yellow pixel gets moved away from those 2 purple pixels to create a purple mosaic. Blue Alliance coming back to the scoring area now. Brainstorms has 2 white pixels ready to score, just waiting for their alliance partner. Robotic Rams also able to score. They've got 3 pixels of each color there, but not quite in the mosaic formation. Less than 1 minute remains here in qualification match 38. As we see Team 10, 298, Brainstorms extend their reach from under the rigging to pick up 1 white pixel. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we see Talos lining up and dropping the white pixel into the backstage area with their alliance partner ready to score as well. Red Alliance, Java the Huts, scores a pixel onto the backdrop and 1 into the backstage area. There goes a Red Alliance drone, likely from Talos, and that one's going to land in zone number 1. Another Blue Alliance drone is launched This one landing in zone number 2, and another drone, this time a red, landing in zone 2. Now Talos looking to suspend themselves from the rigging. With 5 seconds left, looks like Java the Hutts and all 4 robots on the field are going for the hang. Looks like 3 of them are going to make it by the end of the match. Ochoa Division, your scores from that last match already. So, coming out on top in qualification 38 was the Red Alliance with a score of 229 to 160. Congratulations to that Red Alliance there.
Now let's meet the teams in match 39. On the Red Alliance, team 23-554, Blue Goggles. Joining them, 19-836, Hawk. Over on blue, team 12-808, Revamped Robotics. And team 9614 Hyperion. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. Match 39 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots come to life here in the autonomous period in qualification. Match 39, Revamped Robotics scores, as well as Hyperion, team 9614. 3 pixels so far for the Blue Alliance on the backdrop. Same for Red with 3 pixels, but the Blue Alliance has now scored 4 additional pixels onto that backdrop, and here come not 1 but 2 more from Hyperion and another 2 from Revamped Robotics.
3, 2, 1.
A nice, strong autonomous period from our Blue Alliance. Now it's up to our Red Alliance to catch up. So far, we see Hawk with 2 pixels in hand, and they have scored those pixels onto the backdrop. We have the start of 2 mosaics on this Red Alliance backdrop. In contrast to that, we have one mosaic on the Blue Alliance, and that Blue Alliance has also reached the first set line. So we now only have one mosaic on this. Do not have any mosaics on this Red Alliance backdrop. We did have one, and now we can see if we can get it back. Here's the purple pixel being replaced back to where it belongs. Now there are 2 pixels on that Red Alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance keeps on filling up their backdrop with pixels. In fact, they are almost up to this second set line, and they still have one mosaic on that backdrop, but they have almost reached the second set line. This Red Alliance has reached the first set line and now the second set line as well. And they've created an additional mosaic out of those 3 green pixels. 5 seconds until endgame here. Some coordination going on between these Red Alliance robots. Looks like one of our Red Alliance robots actually just disconnected, but Hawk was still able to score. Hawk releases their drone. That's going to land in zone 1 for Red. We also have 2 blue drones, both landing in zone number 1, earning points for the Blue Alliance. Hyperion off the floor now for Blue. Hawk doing the same for Red. And 12808 Revamped Robotics looking to join them, suspending themselves from that rigging. Scores are ready for qualification match 39. And the winner of 39 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 360 to 228. Some pretty high-ranked teams up on that Blue Alliance, and they're moving into even higher ranks after the results of this match. Let's leave that score up there for one more second because I didn't mention this, but I believe that is our 0 penalty high score on this division, that 360. Our last one was about 357-ish, but let's get a round of applause for that Blue Alliance for that incredible score.
So while we get ready for this next match, I actually want to underscore something. That 360, I have it on good authority, was not just our division high score. That was a new world high score. Great job. We've got some awesome teams on the Jemison division. I bet we can beat it again. Now, let's meet the teams in the next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 13603 Hacker Cats. Joining them, Team 21865 FE203. Over on blue, Team 10644 Cybugs. And Team 21430 Baroombats. The referees are randomizing the field. We've got the thumbs up from the head ref. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go!
Our Blue Alliance is the first to be on the move so far. Red Alliance joining them. Blue Alliance so far has scored both of their purple pixels, and Cybugs has scored into the proper location on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Also on the Red Alliance, we do have a score onto the backdrop there, and here comes Hacker Cats with an additional score of 2 pixels. Cybugs coming back for one more cycle, and there are 5 pixels up on that Blue Alliance backdrop.
3, 2, 1.
Now as drivers take control right away, Team 13603 Hacker Cats comes back to their Red Alliance backdrop and places 1 and 2 yellow pixels to complete a yellow mosaic. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 21430 Broombots, coordinating with their alliance partner, letting them in, letting Cybugs in to score theirs while going back to collect more pixels. Blue Alliance is in the lead right now. Looking to keep that lead is Cybugs. They've deposited 2 pixels onto the backdrop. We have the beginning of a purple mosaic on this backdrop. Also, possibly the beginning of a yellow mosaic, depending on how they play this. Here's Cybugs coming in. There's the start of a yellow mosaic, and the completing pixel of the purple mosaic is secured within the backstage area. Red Alliance doing some careful scoring over here. Team 13603 Hacker Cats manipulating some of the pixels that are already on the backdrop. We've got 1 and 2 mosaics so far, and Hacker Cats drop off 2 green pixels into the backstage area. Team 21865, that's FE203, seems to have stopped their robot. They are still in the truss structure. Less than 30 seconds remain here as Broombots score and reach the first set line. 13603 Hacker Cats coming in, also reaching the first set line, releasing their drone. That's going to land in zone 1 for the Red Alliance. No Blue Alliance drones released yet, but we may see that as they head over to suspend themselves from the rigging. There goes Cybugs. That's going to be a zone 2 landing for our Blue Alliance at the conclusion here in qualification match 42. And your scores are in from qualification match number 40. And taking this one as our Pixel Tower falls is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with the score of 206 to the Red Alliance's 163 allows both of our Blue Alliance robots to push up in the rankings.
Now let's meet the teams in match 41. Starting off on red, team 10477, Rapid Robots. Joining them, 3747, the Hive. Over on blue, 23381, the Marksman. And team 17962, row 2D2. Let's get ready to play match 41 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now, here at the beginning of auto, we see all 4 of our robots place their purple pixel on the corresponding spike mark. We also see some scoring onto our backdrops now. We saw a score from the Marksmen and from row 2D2 on the Blue Alliance. Now on the Red Alliance, we see a score from Rapid Robots. That's team 10,477. And here comes the Hive with 2 pixels looking to score. There is 2 pixels and also the start of a yellow mosaic for our Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Now, Blue Alliance does have the lead right now, but Red Alliance is so far in a pretty good position. If they can bring 1 more yellow pixel over here, they can complete this mosaic. Bringing over 2 purple pixels is the Hive. That's the start of a purple mosaic as well as the start of a yellow mosaic. Blue Alliance now, they have 1 yellow mosaic, a start of a purple mosaic, and here's the completion of the purple mosaic by team 23,381, the Marksmen. Meanwhile, on our Red Alliance, looks like we've got Rapid Robots coming in to score 1 of their white pixels. As their alliance partner heads under the stage door, they've got 1 purple, 1 white. There goes the purple, completing a mosaic, and the other white pixel padding that mosaic. We're down to 1 minute left now in qualification match 41. Team 23,381, the Marksmen, scores 2 pixels up onto the backdrop. So far, Blue Alliance has reached the 2nd set line, and they've also created 3 mosaics. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, they've reached the 1st set line, and they've created about a mosaic and a half. That half becomes a whole as the Hive completes that yellow mosaic. There's our endgame whistle as now the Red Alliance still trying to make a comeback here. We see a Blue Alliance drone launch lands in zone number 2. Both of our Red Alliance drones aren't going to clear the field, so it looks like Rapid Robots is working on suspending themselves from the rigging now, while their alliance partner, the Hive, scores a last pixel. 17-9-6-2, now putting 2 more pixels. Maybe, perhaps, that's actually a mosaic, a multicolored mosaic, but that will, of course, as always, be up to the referees. So we'll have to see what they say, and we'll have to see what those scores are when we come back soon. Let's see the scores from qualification match 41. Winning this one is going to be the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieves a score of 324 to the Red Alliance's 193. 17-9-6-2. That's row 2D2 gets pushed up into the number 3 position, while 23-381, the Marksman, holds on to number 7.
Now let's meet the teams in match 42. Starting off on red, 19-411 Tech Tigers. And their alliance partners, team 15-400 JH Roboduckies. Over on blue, make some noise for 19-953 Scrap Metal. And their alliance partners, team 16-468 Green Lemons. We've got the thumbs up from the head ref. Let's get ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now our last qualification match before lunch here in the Ochoa division. Currently we've got 3 robots moving on the field. One of those robots, Scrap Metal, has scored, and now their other alliance partner, team 16-468 Green Lemons, both of our Blue Alliance robots have scored into the corresponding area on their backdrop. For the Red Alliance, though, they do have 2 more pixels scored. 19-411 Tech Tigers, bringing an additional 2 for a total of 6.
3, 2, 1.
Now, as drivers take control, we see our robots race over towards the wing, and Tech Tigers making their way back and scoring 2 purple pixels onto the right side of that backdrop. Now, also bringing back 2 purple pixels is Blue Alliance robot Scrap Metal. They've also put 2 purple pixels onto the right side, in addition to the mosaic that they already have on the left side. 1 mosaic per alliance now. Team 16-468 Green Lemons heads over towards their Blue Alliance wing to retrieve a pixel. Looks like 19-953 Scrap Metal has 2 white pixels in their possession. They wait for their alliance partner to clear, and now they score those 2 white pixels. Red Alliance has now reached the first set line, as has the Blue Alliance, and now Red Alliance Robot, Team 15400, JH Robo Duckies, coming in and scores their 2 white pixels onto the backdrop. Tiger Tech is their alliance partner on this Red Alliance, and we just watched them complete their 2nd mosaic up on that Red Alliance backdrop. Currently, there is 1 green mosaic, 1 purple mosaic. 5 seconds till endgame now, and our Blue Alliance robot, Green Lemons, has now reached the 2nd set line up on the Blue Alliance backdrop right before releasing their drone into zone number 1 for the Blue Alliance. The other Blue Alliance shot does not clear the field, but we did have a Red Alliance drone, 2 Red Alliance drones score into zone number 2. 10 seconds left in this match as we see Green Lemons score a few last times onto the backdrop. Team 15400, JH Robo Duckies, climbing high up onto that rigging. All 4 robots able to hang themselves from the rigging at the end of that match. You've got your scores back from qualification match 42, so let's get them up on the board. And coming out on top is the Red Alliance this time, only by 1 point this time around. A score of 255 to 254. Looks like our driver-controlled period really made all the difference for that Red Alliance there.
Next up, match 43. First on the Red Alliance, it's Team 5356, Tortoise. And their alliance partners 11780, Blue Books. Over on blue, let's hear it for Team 10265, Force Green. And Team 23898, Prepa Tech Millennial Amazonas. We've got the thumbs up. Let's play in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the move for the Blue Alliance is Force Green, looking to, but not quite yet, scoring that 1 yellow pixel onto the backdrop. However, over on our Red Alliance, Tortoise is able to hit the mark and scores their pixel into the proper corresponding area. Only robot still moving on the field right now is a Red Alliance robot, that's Tortoise. We'll see they're able to score 1 more white pixel as well as park in the backstage area.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we got 2 minutes on the clock for our driver-controlled period. Red Alliance does have the lead. Blue Alliance looking to make up points here. Currently, we see Team 10-2-6-5, 4-screen. Looks like they're lining up to score. Not quite sure if there's a pixel in their robot or if they just scored it onto the backdrop. Anyways, Team 23-898, Prepa Tech Milenio Amazonas successfully scores their pixel onto the backdrop to earn points for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 83-17 right now, our Red Alliance is still in the lead, and looking to put more points on the board for Red is Tardis. They come in looking to complete a mosaic. They miss one of those yellow pixels, but already they're back and have scored it again to complete the mosaic for the Red Alliance. Now for our Blue Alliance, no movement right now from 4-screen, but their alliance partner, Prepa Tech Milenio Amazonas, is headed through under the rigging and trying to come back towards their Blue Alliance backdrop. Meanwhile, Tardis is doing a lot of scoring here on our Red Alliance backdrop as their alliance partner, that's 11-780 Blue Box, collects from some white pixels from those pixel stacks on the side of the field. And that whistle means endgame. 4-screen back on the move for the Blue Alliance is able to release their drone. That's going to land. We're going to say zone number 2. 11-780 Blue Box climbing high off the ground onto the rigging, also releasing their drone. That's going to be zone 2 for the Red Alliance. All 4 robots look to be making an attempt to suspend themselves with 3, 2, 1. So it looks like we got 3 robots off the ground, 2 for Blue, 1 for Red. Tardis 53-56 with a park in the backstage area. Robot fans, we will get your scores back to you shortly, and then we will go off to lunch. We've got your last set of scores before we send you off to lunch. So let's see who wins this match. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 178-78. Nice job to that Red Alliance there.
Now let's meet the teams in match 44. On the Red Alliance, Team 16-158, BC Silver Circuits. Joining them, 23-422, Shamir. Over on Blue, Team 31-88, Squiggle Splat Bang. And their alliance partners, 1002, Circuit Runners Robotics Surge. We're getting the field randomized. And we've got the thumbs up. Time for match 44. 3, 2, 1, go!
It turns out we did have one more match to play before we go off to lunch. So this is our actual last match before lunch. Right now, 1 yellow pixel is scored on each of our backdrops and 1 purple pixel scored on each of the spike marks. Collision over here between our Blue Alliance robots, but that's all right. 31-88. Squiggle Splat Bang is still earning points for a park in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, at the end of the autonomous period there, we were able to see Shamir score a few more pixels onto the backdrop. Now they work their robot off from the top of one of those pixels and secure that purple pixel into their grip. Now team 16-158, they're playing this one for the Red Alliance, and that is VC Silver Circuits. They just scored, now they're coming back to score again. There's a green pixel on the backdrop and a yellow pixel on the backstage area. One mosaic so far on that Red Alliance backdrop, and we also have the start to a multicolored mosaic. Our Red Alliance robot, team 16-158, now going back to score again. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, team 3188, Squiggle Splat Bang, is trying to maneuver away from their Blue Alliance wing, avoiding the play from Shamir. Less than 1 minute remains here in qualification match 44 as we see Squiggle Splat Bang score a second yellow pixel onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. We have the beginning of a yellow mosaic over here. And on our Red Alliance side, we do have 2 mosaics total for a total of 20 points. Back on this side of the field is Circuit Runner Surge. Right away, they release their Blue Alliance drone, and that ends up landing perfectly into zone number 1. Red Alliance Robot 23-422. That Shamir releases their drone for the Red Alliance, lands in zone number 3. We've got 12 seconds on the clock now. We see Circuit Runner Surge start to extend their arm. Looks like they're going to park in the backstage area. Both of our Red Alliance robots are now suspended from the rigging to earn points for the Red Alliance. Looks like that Blue Alliance hang is going to be a thumbs down. So we'll get these scores calculated. We'll get them to you, and then we will go off to lunch. Your results are in for qualification match 44. And coming out victorious in this match is our Red Alliance with a score of 216 to 177. So go head off to lunch, robot fans. Please remember to eat. Please remember to drink. Robots are important, but fueling your body is more important. So please make sure you take this time to yourself and don't spend it all on your robot.
Welcome back, Ochoa Division. How was lunch? Y'all ready for some more robot action? Let's roll right on into it. We've got match 45 here on the field. On the Red Alliance team, 20,288 Mechanical Mages. And their alliance partners, team 19,502, the Moment Makers. Over on blue, team 23,521, DeSoto Technics. And team 18,840, Reynolds Raybots 2. We've got the thumbs up. Match 45. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back from lunch, robot fans. We are back here in the Ochoa Division, resuming with qualification match 45 here at the first championship. Alrighty, we've seen DeSoto Technics score a yellow pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. And now for the Red Alliance, the Moment Makers are coming in with there's 1 pixel. And there is 2 pixels scored on the backdrop for this Red Alliance. Reynolds Raybots 2 still on the move here for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we start to see some robots head to the other side of the field. Moment Makers come over to the wing and back under the stage door to line up and score 2 yellow pixels, securing a mosaic on the Red Alliance backdrop. Reynolds Raybots 2 responding to that by scoring a purple pixel of their own onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Their alliance partner right now is coming under the stage bridge. That's DeSoto Technics. And they've scored 1 yellow pixel and white pixel. We've got a start to a mosaic on the Blue Alliance, and DeSoto Technics is about to complete it. There it is, yellow mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Also, a yellow mosaic for the Red Alliance for a total of 2 mosaics. Reynolds Raybots 2 coming in to score, and they're able to score 1 pixel onto the backdrop. Now doing some scoring for Red is the Moment Makers. They're sweeping up some pixels. They've got 2 so far, and there they go, dropping them onto the backboard. Not far behind them is their alliance partner, that's Mechanical Mages. They have scored, and now they're headed back to the loading side of the field. 40 seconds remaining here in qualification match 45. There is a slight Red Alliance lead, so we'll see what our Blue Alliance does to try and make up that difference here in Endgame. 18,840, Reynolds Raybots 2 trying to make up points. They score 2 pixels onto the backdrop, also reaching the first set line. We've reached the first set line for Red Alliance 2, and we had a Red Alliance drone shot by the Moment Makers land into Zone 2 for 20 points. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, no drones launched yet, but looks like there goes a Blue Alliance drone. That's going to land in Zone number 3. Now at the end of this match, we're going to have 1 robot off the ground for our Blue Alliance. Not sure about our Red Alliance, but our referees will make that decision, and we'll get back to you with our score soon. And Robot fan scores are in for qualification match 45. Let's see. And this one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 221 to 204. Both of our Red Alliance robots secure a nice spot in the rankings, rank 8 and rank number 9.
Now let's meet the teams in match 46. Starting off on the Red Alliance, team 23905, Despicable Mechanics. Joining them, let's hear it for team 21225, Sheer Force. Over on blue, team 20871, Eureka. And team 24433, Engineers. We've got the thumbs up. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots off and scoring points in this autonomous period. So far, we see 3 purple pixels scored, as well as a yellow pixel on the Blue Alliance backdrop, courtesy of Eureka. Now looking to match that and exceed that is Team 21225, Sheer Force, able to score 2 pixels onto the backdrop. And now here comes their alliance partner, able to score their 1 yellow pixel onto that backdrop. And again, Sheer Force comes in to score 2 more for a total of 5.
3, 2, 1.
So we've got 5 pixels for red, 5 pixels for blue. Red Alliance in a pretty good position there to create a yellow mosaic. Looks like Team 23905, Despicable Mechanics, is going for the pixel stacks on the wall as their alliance partner was able to score. Sheer Force completing the yellow mosaic for the Red Alliance. Now on the Blue Alliance, we see some scoring, some very careful scoring coming from Engineers. They score 1 white pixel, but also an additional purple pixel to complete a mosaic. And there's another mosaic completed for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Eureka. We've got a Blue Alliance lead right now, but not by much. And extending that lead is Eureka with a score onto the backdrop. And now here's their alliance partner, Engineers, looking for a spot to start this green mosaic. Red Alliance still has 1 mosaic so far, also the opportunity for a purple mosaic there. So we'll see if these robots bring a purple mosaic away from the wing. There it is, that purple pixel was just scored and completed that mosaic. That was Team 21225, Sheer Force for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left in this match as we head into endgame. Looks like we're past the first set line and now past the second set line for this Blue Alliance, courtesy of Engineers. Now we see Eureka shoot a Blue Alliance drone into zone number 1, and we also have a Red Alliance drone in zone number 1 as well. That's another score for Blue into zone 1. That is the most points that you can score, so they must be very happy with that. And now we have 3, 2, 1. And all 4 robots able to suspend from the rigging at the conclusion of qualification match 46. Scores coming back soon. Scores are ready from qualification match 46. And winning this one's going to be the Blue Alliance with the score, a new high score with 370 points to the Red Alliance's 299. So this is our new high score now here in the Ochoa division, sponsored by Qualcomm.
Now let's meet the teams in match 47. Starting off on red, team 21-695, Robo Warriors. And their alliance partners, 16-461, Infinite Turtles. Over on blue, team 19-458, Equilibrium.exe. And of course, 3397, Hive Mind Robotics. Let's get ready to play match 47 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now, qualification match 47, we are off in autonomous. This one's going to be a 1v2 match, so we'll see how these Infinite Turtles fare against the Blue Alliance here. Looks like team 19458 Equilibrium.exe still on the move, scoring 2 white pixels for this Blue Alliance. We also had Infinite Turtles for the Red Alliance, able to score a yellow pixel onto the backdrop and park in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, right away, Equilibrium.exe jumps to life and heads under the stage door. Their alliance partner this time around is Team 3397. That's Hive Mind Robotics. And right now, they're maneuvering themselves towards the Blue Alliance backstage area. For the Red Alliance, we see the Infinite Turtles headed over to their Red Alliance wing. Looks like they're going after a green, or after they're bringing back a purple pixel. Let's see, they're going to place that purple pixel. Looks like we're trying to start a mosaic here over on the Red Alliance. Team 3397, Hive Mind Robotics, taking advantage of the empty side of the field over here, using that to maneuver themselves through the truss structure. Looks like their wheel may be a little bit hung up on something, not completely making contact with the ground. It's making it a little bit hard for them to move. 1 minute remaining here in qualification, match 47. We just saw Equilibrium.exe push a purple pixel into the backstage area. And now we have a response from Infinite Turtles, who completes a mosaic up on the Red Alliance backdrop. That is a multi-color mosaic. Coming back for more is the Infinite Turtles. They've got a purple and a white. Looks like we're going for this purple mosaic again that was broken before. That's a pretty good idea because you may not be able to see, but there is a purple pixel that they are picking up again, and there is a mosaic for the Red Alliance. 2 mosaics on the Red Alliance. 2 drones have been launched so far. However, they have not landed in scoring positions. Now, Equilibrium.exe off the ground for the Blue Alliance. They are suspended on the rigging. With 4 seconds left, we had a last second score from Infinite Turtles, and now looks like they're working on one more as time expires here in qualification match 47. Time for scores from qualification at match 47. Now let's see who wins it. It's our Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a score of 103 to the Red Alliance's score of 78.
Let's meet the teams in match 48. Starting off on red, let's make some noise for team 23,060 Everest. And their alliance partners, 23,207 Lego My Ego Robotics. Over on blue, 14,725 Java the Huts. And team 19,889 Robo Sapiens. We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance is starting off on equal footing here in this autonomous period. Looks like we were able to score 1 purple pixel on the Blue Alliance, 2 purple pixels on the Red Alliance. Now Red Alliance was able to score 2 yellow pixels onto the backdrop, and team 19,889 Robo Sapiens comes and adds 2 of their own pixels to the Blue Alliance backdrop. 2 Red Alliance robots parked, 1 Blue Alliance.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we see Everest Team 23060 driving their machine Wolf. They extend one of their arms and pick up a purple pixel and swiftly deposit it onto the Red Alliance backdrop. We also see Java the Huts over at the Blue Alliance backdrop. They just completed a yellow mosaic, and now here is their alliance partner Robo Sapiens with 2 purple pixels in tow, which are now scored onto the backdrop. And now they're bringing back that 1 purple pixel they need to complete the mosaic, letting Java the Hutt score it. Misses the mark for now, but Robo Sapiens, they also have a purple pixel, so they'll just switch robots, and there's that purple pixel for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance right now does have 3 purple pixels on their backdrop. Now they're working, that's almost a yellow mosaic. However, remember, no other colors besides white pixels can touch mosaics. So that purple pixel will need to move if they want that yellow mosaic to count for points. 50 seconds left here in qualification at match 48. As we see Robo Sapiens start to line up and score again, trying to reach this first set line. Looks like we have reached the first set line. Now Java the Hutt's adding 2 more white pixels. No mosaics right now over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Team 23207 Lego My Ego Robotics releases their Red Alliance drone, which falls right into zone number 3. Blue Alliance drone also goes into zone number 3, but there's another one Another Blue Alliance drone landing in zone number 1, giving this Blue Alliance an advantage here in the endgame. Red Alliance robots now trying to suspend from the rigging. Same thing for our Blue Alliance robots. Can't quite get it done in time, but we did have 3 robots off the ground at the end of qualification match 48. Robot fan scores are in for qualification match 48. So let's get them up on our big board. And this match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 248 to the Red Alliance's 189. Both of those Blue Alliance robots will see a jump up in the rankings.
Now let's meet the teams in match 49. Starting off on red, 16,597, Fulminata. And their partner, 16,817, Roxasan Tech. Over on blue, 12,808, Revamped Robotics. And team 20,123, Cryptic. We've got the thumbs up. We're ready to play. Match 49. 3, 2, 1, go!
These robots are off in our autonomous period. Looks like team 20123, Cryptic, will be the first to score on a backdrop. Playing for the Blue Alliance this time around. Now their Blue Alliance partner, team 12808, Revamped Robotics, scores 2 pixels onto the backdrop. That's 3 so far for blue, 1 so far for red. All 4 robots with a park in the backstage area to earn points for their alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance does have the lead coming into our driver-controlled period. Now we see that Blue Alliance robot, Revamped Robotics, they're headed back under the stage door. They've got a yellow and a purple. We'll see what they do with them. Looks like they're going to push those 2 yellow pixels together and now score another yellow pixel, as 1 pixel is D-scored, but it is right there for them to pick up and score again. Looking over at our Red Alliance now, here we see Fulminata with 1 yellow pixel now scored onto the backdrop for a start of a mosaic. They've also got 2 purple pixels up there so far. They'll have to be pushed together, but that is also the start of a mosaic. Blue Alliance still has the lead right now. Adding to that lead is Cryptic and their alliance partner, Revamped Robotics. Revamped adding some white pixels up onto that board. Team 16817, Roxasan Tech, looks like they're hurting a white pixel, trying to keep it from slipping under their robot and trying to hurt it through under the truss structure. 50 seconds left here in qualification at match 49. We see Revamped Robotics scoring onto the backdrop. So far, Blue Alliance has reached the first set line on that backdrop, so that will be a set bonus of 10 points. Red Alliance also reaching the first set line thanks to a pixel added by Team 16597 Fulminata. There's the endgame whistle as our robots try to do some last-minute scoring. Team 20123 Cryptic releases their Blue Alliance drone to Zone 2. Their alliance partner revamps. Their drone goes into Zone number 1. No drone launches from our Red Alliance yet, but there's still 9 seconds left to go. Looks like Fulminata is getting ready to lift off the ground. Roxasan Tech is happy with their park in the backstage area. And at the last minute, we see Fulminata, who is hanging on the rigging, release their Red Alliance drone into Zone number 2. Scores are in from qualification at match 49. Here they are up on the big board. The Blue Alliance comes out on top. A score of 254 to 165. Some nice high rankings there for our Blue Alliance robots.
Now, as you may be able to see, here on Ochoa Field 2, we have a special guest to help us introduce the next match. Please give it up for COO of First, Chris Rake.
Oh, thank you very much. So, let's get this match going. We're going to introduce the Red Alliance, starting with 24809.
PRC GC Minerva.
And their alliance partner, it's 10298.
Rainstorms.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 19836.
Hawk.
And we have their alliance partner, 12993.
Robo Kings Arum.
And we're about ready to get qualification match number 50 as soon as we are ready to go. All right. All right, we got a thumbs up. So draw. Hold on. Randomize. And now we have a thumbs up. All right, we're ready to go. Drivers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Come on. Right away, our robots jump to movement here in our autonomous period. We see Robo King's Arum bringing back and scoring a white pixel. Also, their alliance partner, Hawk, able to score. There are 5 pixels up on this Blue Alliance backdrop so far. 1 pixel so far on the Red Alliance backdrop, but we do have another 2 pixels scored into the backstage area for Red. Now, all 4 robots with the park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now as our driver control period, we see some robots try and squeeze through the truss structure, getting back to their wings. Brainstorms, that's team 10,298. We just saw them score, and now they're going back for more. That's 2 white pixels in their possession that are now scored onto the Red Alliance backdrop. Their alliance partner, PRC GC Minerva, right behind them with 2 yellow pixels in tow, manipulating some of the pixels on the board because there is a yellow mosaic, almost. Remember, pixels in a mosaic all have to touch each other to count as a mosaic. So there's almost a yellow mosaic there, but not quite yet. Team 12993, that's RKA Robo Kings Arum, crossing this first set line here, bringing back 2 more. Robo Kings Arum has a very interesting mechanism on their robot where they can actually move horizontally to select which position they would like to score their pixels in. And we just saw them take advantage of that to score those 2 green pixels onto the backdrop. Eventually, hopefully, we'll see one of these Alliance robots. There it is. Hawk has the 3rd green pixel needed to complete that Blue Alliance green mosaic. 3 seconds till end game here in qualification match 50. It is a race between these 2 alliances, but our Blue Alliance is currently in the lead with more pixels on the backdrop. Looks like they're even trying to, if they can, reach the 3rd set line before time runs out. With 15 seconds left in the match, we see Brainstorm score once again onto the Red Alliance backdrop. Another score coming in from Hawk, and a last minute from RKA. We'll see if Robo King's Arm is able to climb in this last second. They don't quite make it, but their alliance partner, Hawk, was able to suspend themselves from the rigging along with both of our Red Alliance robots. Ochoa, it is time to see the scores for qualification at match 50. Taking the win here is our Blue Alliance with a score of 388 to 246. So this Blue Alliance gets to set our new high score here in the Ochoa division with 388 points.
Now let's meet the teams back on Ochoa, Field 1 in match 55. Starting off on red, make some noise for 16 to 65, Enigma. And their partners, 516, Gears of Fire. Over on blue, Team 6595, Robotic Rams. And Team 9614, Hyperion. We're ready to play match 51. 3, 2, 1, go!
Like our Blue Alliance is off to a quick start here. Hyperion able to score another yellow pixel in addition to the one that was already scored by Robotic Rams on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Hyperion now comes with 2 more pixels, and look at this, they're going for more. Looks like on this Red Alliance team 16265, that's Enigma, has a park in the Red Alliance backstage area.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance lead right now. They were able to score a lot of pixels onto the backdrop during this autonomous period. Now adding to it here in driver control, Hyperion drops off a purple pixel. And now looks like we just had another score from 6596 Robotic Rams. Now Robotic Rams, I don't know if they know, but they do have a purple pixel stuck in their robot right now. So they'll only be allowed to control 1 pixel. And it looks like they do know this because they are only controlling 1 pixel at a time and being very careful to do so. And also trying to manipulate their robot and move that pixel out. Hyperion still going strong for this Blue Alliance, dropping off some pixels and going back for more. Meanwhile, on red, we do have an immobile robot, but Team 16265 Enigma is coming over to this Red Alliance backdrop with 2 purple pixels in tow. Already on the Red Alliance backdrop, there is 1 yellow mosaic, and it looks like they're working on a purple mosaic. 50 seconds left here in qualification 51, as both Blue Alliance robots come over and line up to score. Now, courtesy of Hyperion, that is 1 purple mosaic as well as a yellow mosaic, and we're pretty close. They're shaking it around. There they go. We're looking for a green mosaic. Less than 30 seconds remain. We'll start to see robots launch their drones. Team 6596 secure some last-second pixels into the Blue Alliance backstage area. We see a drone launch from Enigma. That Red Alliance drone goes into zone number 2. Also a Blue Alliance drone into zone number 2. And now Hyperion shoots their Blue Alliance drone also into zone number 2. And as time expires, looks like our only robot, possibly our only robot to be suspended on the rigging is Enigma, playing this one for the Red Alliance. Let's see the scores from qualification match 51. Let's see who will win it. It will be our Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieves a score of 282 to the Red Alliance's 131. So we see 96-14 Hyperion get to hold on to that #1 position, as well as sending their alliance partner 65-96 Robotic Rams up in the rankings into our number 25th position.
Now let's meet the teams in match 52. Starting off on red, 13603 Hacker Cats. And their partners, team 6174 Automatons. Over on blue, make some noise for team 25309 Talos. And team 24750 Mystery 2. Let's get ready to play match 52. 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots off and moving here in qualification match 52. Looks like the first to score onto the Red Alliance backdrop will be team 13603 Hacker Cats. Now looking to do some scoring for the Blue Alliance is Mystery 2. They were able to score their yellow pixel into the proper corresponding location. Now team 6174 Automatons also looking to score for this Red Alliance. And they're able to get it done right before Autonomous ends.
3, 2, 1.
Now team 25309 on the move again. Looks like they sweep up a purple pixel in addition to the yellow that they already have. Their alliance partner Mystery 2 scores both of their pixels with a start of a yellow mosaic. Team 6174 Automatons maneuvering away from their Red Alliance wing under the stage door. And now lining up to score. And our Red Alliance now has a yellow mosaic courtesy of Team 6174 Automatons. We also saw their alliance partner Hacker Cats able to score 2 purple pixels and 1 more to complete that purple mosaic. Now we just saw a mosaic completed on our Blue Alliance by Team 25309 Talos. That is a multicolored mosaic. Looks like they've got a strategy here. We see team 24750, Mystery 2, delivering pixels into the backstage area. And now they're coming back with 2 white pixels and score them onto the backdrop. With 43 seconds left, we do have a Red Alliance lead. So our Blue Alliance looking to make up points here. There goes Mystery 2, scoring 2 pixels onto the backdrop, but Team 13603 Hacker Cats has a response, scoring pixels of their own onto the Red Alliance backdrop. There goes a Red Alliance drone that's going to land in zone number 1, and another Red Alliance drone doesn't quite clear the field, along with a Blue Alliance drone. 11 seconds left in this match. Looks like we have some robots looking to hang on the rigging. Mystery 2 up high and happy, along with their alliance partner Talos, and 13603 Hacker Cats off the ground at the last second, as we do have one Blue Alliance robot fall down at the last second. So 1 robot hang per alliance. Scores are in for qualification at match 52. Let's see them up on the big board. And this match goes to our Red Alliance with a score of 280 to 156. So nice job to our Red Alliance here in qualification at match 52.
Now let's meet the teams in match 53. Starting out on red, Team 11, 770, Curiosity. Joining them, 19953, Scrap Metal. Over on blue, Team 8365, Gear Masters. And their partners, 23381, The Marksman. We've got the referees randomizing the field. And once we've got the thumb up, we'll begin. We've got it. Let's go. Match 53 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in qualification of match 53. We'll see what happens here in this autonomous period. Looks like 3 out of our 4 robots have all scored their purple pixels. We've got 2 for blue, 1 for red. We also saw Team 8365 Gear Masters score into the proper area, along with their alliance partner, the Marksman, for the Blue Alliance. Now we're getting some points up on the Red Alliance backdrop thanks to Curiosity. They've scored a yellow pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now drivers take control and robots begin finding those purple pixels left on the field, in addition to the pixels placed by their human players. Looks like we just saw Team 19953 Scrap Metal scoop up a yellow pixel, which they're now trying to score onto the backdrop. Gear Masters Team 8365 also was able to do some scoring for this Blue Alliance, as their alliance partner, the Marksman, is behind them, looking to get their robot back up and functioning. Team 19953 Scrap Metal over by their Red Alliance backstage area. Looks like they've got 2 yellow pixels in their robot that they're trying to transfer through their robot. Their alliance partner scores, that's Curiosity, and they're right behind them. There is a yellow mosaic courtesy of Scrap Metal. Up on our Blue Alliance backdrop, we have the beginning of a yellow mosaic, and here comes Gear Masters to add 2 purple pixels. And there is a purple mosaic for the Blue Alliance. 1 mosaic so far for each alliance. Our Blue Alliance backdrop does have a few more pixels scored onto it at this point, and also a possibility to create a yellow mosaic. Here comes 8365 Gear Masters with that yellow pixel they need, and there they go, 2 mosaics up for blue. 25 seconds left here as we see the Marksmen release their drone, which aims straight for zone number 2. Now a Red Alliance drone release, probably by Curiosity, and that one goes into zone number 1. Team 8365 Gear Masters effortlessly scores their Blue Alliance drone into zone number 1, and now we're seeing robots try to suspend. Can they do it in time? It looks like both of our Blue Alliance robots make it in time, and at least one of our Red Alliance robots. We've got your scores for qualification at match 53. And here we go. Let's see who wins. It's the Blue Alliance this time around with a score of 245 to 154. Team 23, 381. The Marksmen holding on to their number 6 position.
Now let's meet the teams. Match 54. Starting off on red, Team 17, 962, row 2, D2. Joining them, 16, 468, Green Lemons. Over on blue, Team 9848, Gearview. And Team 21, 430, Broombots. The referees are randomizing the field. We've got the thumbs up. Let's play match 54. 3, 2, 1, go!
An autonomous period here in qualification match 54. Green Lemons, that's team 16, 468, scores a yellow pixel, and their alliance partner, row 2D2, scores 2 additional pixels onto the red alliance backdrop. Team 9848 Gearview scored a yellow pixel onto the backdrop, and their alliance partner, Broombots, follows it up with another score of a yellow pixel. Looks like we've got 3 robots parked, and row 2D2 still on the move, able to park at the last second.
3, 2, 1.
Now right away, team 16, 468 Green Lemons jumps to life, and they head over to the Red Alliance wing to bring back and score pixels. Now residing just across the river from Green Lemons is their opponent, team 9848 Gearview, who is currently lining up. They just completed a yellow mosaic, and they started a purple mosaic. Right behind them to complete the purple mosaic is the Broombots for a beautiful play by this Blue Alliance. Red Alliance does have some strong teams on it, not gonna lie, but it will be a fun competition this match to see which of our alliances will come out on top. Right now, the Red Alliance does have the lead, but only by a few points. Blue Alliance is quickly keeping up and catching up to them. Broombots getting ready to score. There's 1 and 2 white pixels surrounding that purple mosaic. 16, 468 Green Lemons also completing a multicolored mosaic. Their alliance partner resides all the way across, not a river, but an ocean from them. That's team 17962, a Romanian team getting ready to score a green and a purple pixel for the start of a multicolored mosaic. 5 seconds till end game here in qualification match 54. Blue Alliance trying to make up some points here. We just saw Broombots release and score their Blue Alliance drone into zone 1. There goes 2 more drones. Gearview releases theirs into zone number 1. Green Lemons with a score into 1, and row 2D2 scores into zone 2 for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left as we see Broombots take flight along with Green Lemons and Row 2D2. Looks like we have a possibility for all 4 robots to have been suspended from the rigging at the end here in qualification match 54. Scores are in from qualification match 54. And coming out victorious in this match is your Red Alliance with a score of 350 to 281. Now, to put this score in perspective, what we think our current world record is, there's a lot going on. World records are being set by the minute, but our world record, last we checked, was 360. So that just goes to show how high that Red Alliance score really is and how much those Red Alliance robots deserve those positions that they are currently sitting in.
Now we got match 55 ready to see. And we have some great teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 10, 477, Rapid Robotics. And their partners, 23, 554, Blue Goggles. 158 VC Silver Circuits. And 24-433 Engineers. And the field has been randomized. We've got the thumbs up. Match 57 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in this autonomous period. So far, we see some purple pixels being scored by all of our robots that are currently on the move. Still plenty of time for Infinite Turtles to get running as they are now. There they are, placing their purple pixels. Nice job by those turtles who are now coming. Small collision here, but they're still able to score a yellow pixel into the backstage area, and both of the Red Alliance robots are parked. Now for the Blue Alliance, 3 pixels up on that backdrop, 2 of which are going to count.
2, 1.
Blue Alliance has the lead coming out of autonomous. Now Team 16, 158, that's VC Silver Circuits, waiting for their alliance partner Engineers to score before taking the backstage area and scoring 2 purple pixels. Red Alliance robot, Team 16, 461, Infinite Turtles, now beginning to create a yellow mosaic here. Infinite Turtles now picking up that last yellow pixel that they need to complete it, and there's a yellow mosaic for the Red Alliance. Already though, the Blue Alliance does have a multicolored mosaic, and now that is 2 multicolored mosaics thanks to another score by the Engineers. Team 18, 840, that's Reynolds Raybots 2, taking advantage of the white pixels left on the field, cycling between them and this backstage area to pad these mosaics. "50 seconds left here in qualification match 57 as we just saw the Engineers score 2 green pixels up onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Their alliance partner VC Silver Circuits comes in with even more. Both of these alliances have crossed the first set line to earn themselves a 10-point set line bonus. Now in our endgame period, Team 16, 158, VC Silver Circuits looks to be lining up to score and releases their drone. 2 Blue Alliance drones are launched, one in Zone 3, the other in Zone number 1. Red Alliance drone launched now by Reynolds Raybots 2. That one's going to land in Zone number 3. 3 robots looking to hang this match. We've got 1 second to make that happen, and looks like 3 of those robots, or possibly 4. It's of course up to the referees, but we've got a lot of robots able to get that done. Robot fans, we've got some scores to show you from qualification match 57. And here it is, the Blue Alliance comes out on top, a score of 300 to 222.
Next up, match 58. We have so much yellow and purple here on the field. It's more like we have a yellow and a purple alliance. But let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 19889, Robo Sapiens. And Team 5356, Tardis. Over on blue, Team 19502, the Moment Makers. And their partners, 23422, Shamir. We've got the thumbs up from the head ref, so let's begin. Match 58 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And our robots are off and running, and oh boy, do we have a lot of yellow and purple right now on this field. Hard to tell which robot is which. Team 5356, though, we know them, we know that's Tardis, and they are looking to score 2 pixels. There goes one, the other still falls into a scoring area in the backstage area. Now we've got a Blue Alliance robot. They carefully score 1 pixel and a white pixel, which falls right in the middle of those 2 yellow pixels.
3, 2, 1.
So on our Blue Alliance backdrop, not exactly an ideal position for those 2 yellow pixels to be in, but we've seen robots before that are able to move where pixels are that are on the backdrop. So we'll see if that's able to happen here. Right now, we're seeing 2 green pixels scored. Looks like they're taking advantage of that white pixel between there and instead going for multicolored mosaics. We see some Red Alliance scoring now with Tardis reaching up, looking to score 2. There's the start of another mosaic on the Red Alliance, and it looks like Team 19889, that's Robo Sapiens, is getting themselves sorted out and ready to play. Shamir now lining up, and they're oh so carefully completing another multicolored mosaic for a total of 2 on that Blue Alliance backdrop. Our Red Alliance does have the lead right now, but our Blue Alliance is quickly making a comeback with the Moment Makers as well as Shamir both scoring and achieving that first set line. Now Team 19889, Robo Sapiens coming under the truss for our Red Alliance, looking for some pixels to pick up and score. Very close score between these 2 alliances here, but we see Red Alliance take the lead as they are able to shoot a drone into zone number 2. There's also another drone in the landing zone somewhere. There's definitely a Blue Alliance drone in zone number 2, but there is an additional one, not sure of which alliance that is. And at the conclusion, we're able to get possibly all 4 of our robots off the ground at the end of qualification match 58. Scores are in for qualification at match 59. And taking this match is our Red Alliance, a score of 277 to 226. Our endgame period and the autonomous period did make a big difference for this Red Alliance. Remember, they did take the lead. They were tied, but then the Red Alliance shot a drone into zone 2 and another one into zone number 1 to take back the lead.
Now let's meet the teams in match 59. Starting off on red, team 21-695, Robo Warriors. Joining them, 21-25, Sheer Force. Over on blue, team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. And team 14-725, Java the Huts. We're ready to play match 59 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here in qualification match 59, looks like it's going to be a 1v2 match with Java the Huts. Team 14-725 leading the charge here for the Blue Alliance. Already they have scored onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Five seconds left here in the autonomous period. Looks like we do have one Red Alliance park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now as drivers take control, we see team 21-225 Sheer Force start to head over towards the white pixel stacks. Meanwhile, team 14-725 Java the Huts lines themselves up and has scored a purple pixel and a white pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. Team 21-225 Sheer Force back over in the Red Alliance backstage area. They're able to score onto the backdrop, and here comes their alliance partner, Team 21-695 Robo Warriors, to score some pixels of their own for the Red Alliance here. Red Alliance does have the slight lead right now, but Java the Huts is over lining up to score and looking to, there they go, they're able to complete a multicolored mosaic. Now 21-695 looking to complete a mosaic of their own, trying to drop a purple pixel. Oh, and unfortunately they de-score most of the pixels that were on their backdrop, but there is still plenty of time to make up points here with 47 seconds left in the match. Java the Huts carefully scoring 2 white pixels onto their Blue Alliance backdrop. Because of that de-scoring, this did give the Blue Alliance the lead here, so Java the Huts is hoping to keep that lead. Robo Warriors patiently waiting and now scoring their own pixels onto the backdrop. And back comes Sheer Force, taking advantage of those pixels that are now in the backstage area and lining up to score them on the backdrop where they are worth a few more points. We saw a Blue Alliance drone launch from Java the Huts, and that's going to land in zone number 2 for Blue. We have not yet had a Red Alliance drone clear the field. And we are at the end now of qualification match 59. We'll have to see how these scores work out for both of our alliances, and we'll get back to you with them shortly. Robot fans, we've got some scores to give back to you, this time from qualification 59. So coming out on top here was their Blue Alliance, a score of 167 to 114. Nice job to that Blue Alliance and Team 14725, Java the Hutts, leading the charge.
Now let's meet the teams in match 60. Starting off on red, team 20,871, Eureka! Joining them, 3397, Hive Mind Robotics. Over on blue, it's 12808, Revamped Robotics. And their partners, 10265, Green Force. We've got the thumbs up. Let's get match 60 underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
On the move so far is Team 10265 4-screen, and right away they're going to score a yellow pixel onto the backdrop to earn points for our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance Robot Team 20,871, Eureka, answers back to that by scoring 2 pixels onto the Red Alliance backdrop. Even though we had a little collision over here in the Blue Alliance, Team 12808 Revamped Robotics still does a great job and is able to score their 2 pixels onto the Blue Alliance backdrop.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots parked there at the end of the autonomous period. Currently, our Red Alliance backdrop does have 1 more pixel, but that will soon change, as we just saw 4-screen score a purple pixel onto the backdrop, and in comes their alliance partner, Revamped Robotics, scoring an additional pixel. Red Alliance in the lead right now. They do have 1 more pixel on that backdrop. Looks like they actually have an equal number of pixels, but in comes 20,871 Eureka to complete a yellow mosaic. That yellow mosaic is going to give this Red Alliance an even further lead, and now Eureka is coming back, looking to complete a purple mosaic, unfortunately hitting that backdrop and descoring some of those game pieces. Here comes Revamped Robotics. They've got a purple pixel and a white pixel, and that is a completed mosaic. 2 mosaics so far on the Blue Alliance. Also 2 mosaics for the Red Alliance, and very close to a 3rd mosaic. Looks like Team Eureka is going to complete a 3rd mosaic for the Red Alliance. Their partner on this Red Alliance is Team 3397 Hive Mind Robotics, and they're looking to head under the stage door right now. They do have 1 white pixel in their possession that they're looking to bring over into the backstage area. 20 seconds left here. Red Alliance has the lead and extends their lead by launching a Red Alliance drone that lands in zone number 1. That's actually 2 Red Alliance drones in zone 1. We do see a Blue Alliance launch. However, it clears those landing zones. And now at the last second here, we do see a Blue Alliance hang from that rigging. Scores are in from qualification at match 60, coming up on the board now. And victorious is the Red Alliance, a score of 232 to 174.
Now let's meet the teams in match 61. Starting off on red, team 24809, PRC GC Minerva. Joining them, team 23060, Everest. And across from them in bright stripes, team 6596, Robotic Rams. And finally, team 20,123, Cryptic. Let's get ready to play match 61. 3, 2, 1, go!
And all four robots off and moving here in qualification in match 61. We see Cryptic score for the Blue Alliance, Everest score for the Red Alliance. That's one yellow pixel on each backdrop. Now Robotic Rams comes in. They're able to score a yellow pixel onto the backdrop, and then a white pixel falls down into the backstage area. 2 parks now for the Red Alliance. 1 park, 2 parks on blue, as long as Robotic Ram stays where they are.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now as we come into our driver control period, we see our Blue Alliance start to collect pixels from the other side of the field. Movement so far from one of our Red Alliance robots, that's PRC GC Minerva, and they just scored 2 purple pixels up onto the backdrop. This Red Alliance backdrop looks very nice so far because there are 2 mosaics that have been started, and PRC GC Minerva, team 24809 knows this, so they secure the last 2 pixels they need to complete both of those mosaics into the Red Alliance backdrop. Backstage area. Now team 6596, Robotic Rams lining up to score. Looks like they're trying to get a white pixel through their robot and into their outtake system. And there goes a white pixel onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute remaining now in qualification, match 61. 24809 PRC GC Minerva leading the charge for our Red Alliance here, trying to catch up to the score of the Blue Alliance. However, Blue does not want to let that happen, and we see Robotic Rams trying to pick up a yellow pixel a white pixel and instead score it onto the backdrop where it will earn more points. There's our endgame whistle as we start to see Team 20123 get in position and launch their blue drone into zone number 1. There goes another drone from Team 24809. That's a Red Alliance drone in zone number 2. Both of our Blue Alliance robots trying to suspend from the rigging now. It looks like our shot from Robotic Rams is not going to land in one of the landing zones. All 3 robots make an attempt now, and all 3 robots earning those points for suspending themselves from the rigging. Qualification match 62 scores are in. And winning this match is our Blue Alliance with a score of 292 to 195. 20123 gets to move up into our 5th ranked position.
Next on the field, match 62. First on the Red Alliance is Team 24750, Mystery 2. Joining them, 19458, Equilibrium.exe. Over on blue, Team 20288, Mechanical Mages. And 16265, Enigma. While we're getting the field ready, let's get a huge thank you for all of our field technical staff who have been helping keep the robots running on time. Thank you to our FTAs and FTAAs. Now we've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. Match 62 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are in qualification match 62. We see Equilibrium.exe simultaneously score onto the backdrop and the Red Alliance spike mark there. Now Blue Alliance also looking to score. We see a score from Enigma, and now we see a score from their alliance partner Mechanical Mages as well. Red Alliance ends off strong with a score from Team 24750, Mystery 2 onto their Red Alliance backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
These two alliances both have 2 pixels right now on their backdrops, but they are definitely looking to add to that as we have Equilibrium.exe lining up, scoring 2 purple pixels, and over here we've got Enigma also lining up and able to complete a yellow mosaic. That's going to be a 10-point bonus here for the Blue Alliance for a mosaic bonus. We also have the start of a purple mosaic here on the Blue Alliance backdrop, And Enigma coming in to score 2 white pixels. 19,458. That's Equilibrium.exe lines themselves up and scores 1 pixel onto the backdrop before heading to the loading side of the field looking for more white pixels. 24,750 Mystery 2. They have got a strategy going on here where they are finding pixels and scoring them not onto the backdrop, but instead in the backstage area. Later, if there's time during the match, those pixels may be picked up and placed instead on the backdrop where they're worth a few more points. Looks like Mechanical Mages just came over to the Blue Alliance backstage area, and they're going to opt to drop one of those pixels into their backstage area before going back and finding more pixels. Now for Blue, Enigma scores 2 white pixels, and Mechanical Mages now takes their position in the backstage area and scores another 2 white pixels right on top of their purple mosaic. Blue Alliance does have the lead right now. Red Alliance hoping to catch up, and there we go. A very nice shot from Equilibrium.exe of a Red Alliance drone into Zone 1, and there's an additional Red Alliance drone from Mystery 2 in Zone 2. 3 robots suspended from the rigging right now. Can we get a 4th? Not quite there, but we'll have to see what the referees say. They may have a different opinion. Scores are in for qualification at match 62. And victorious in this match is the Red Alliance, a score of 213 to 196. Only a 17-point difference there for these 2 alliances.
Next up, match 63. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off, let's hear it for Team 16, 597, Fulminata. Joining them, 10, 298, but Rainstorms. Over on blue, Team 13, 603, Hacker Cats. And of course, 11, 780, Blue Box. let's get ready to play match 63. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are in qualification of match 63. 3 robots on the move so far. The first to score for the Blue Alliance on the backdrop will be Team 13603 Hacker Cats. Now on our Red Alliance, we saw Brainstorms score a yellow pixel onto the backdrop. And now Fulminata replaces that yellow pixel, D-scores 1, but also scores their yellow pixel onto the backdrop. Hacker Cats back again, now scoring a 4th pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop.
3, 2, 1.
Slight lead by the Blue Alliance here, and looking to keep that lead is Team 11780. That's Blue Box. We see them line up and to score with a yellow pixel in hand. There goes the yellow pixel. That is the beginning of a yellow mosaic. And now we'll see what Hacker Cats can do with the purple pixel that they have in their possession. Looks like they've got 2 purple pixels now and are bringing it back. We'll see where they decide to score it. And almost 2 mosaics up on that Blue Alliance backdrop right now. A complete purple mosaic and almost complete yellow mosaic. Same thing over here for the Red Alliance, where we just saw a purple mosaic completed by Fulminata, in addition to the yellow mosaic that is already up on that backdrop. Remember, these mosaics are worth a lot of points. Teams will get 10 points for each mosaic that they're able to score. But there are very specific rules with the mosaics, and they must be in very specific positions. 45 seconds left here in qualification, match 63. These alliances are very close in score. Blue Alliance leads by just 10 points, and adding to that score is Hacker Cats by scoring 2 white pixels onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. And there's our end game whistle. Both of our alliances are past the first set line. And we just saw Team 10,298 Brainstorms release their Red Alliance drone. That's going to land perfectly in zone number 1 for the most points possible. We see a Blue Alliance robot up, and there goes its drone into zone number 1 to match the Red Alliance. And we have 3, 2, 1. And we've got a pretty close score here. We'll have to see how that score and if that score changes before it becomes official, and we will be showing you that shortly. Robot fans, we've got your scores from that last qualification match. So let's see who wins this match. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 233 to 211. So pretty close score there. A nice valiant effort by our Blue Alliance, but it's our Red Alliance that comes out on top and moves up in the rankings.
Now let's meet the teams in match 64. Starting off on red, 3188, Squiggle, Splat, Bang! Joining them, 19836, Hulk! Over on blue, team 23381, the Marksman. And 23521, DeSoto Technics. The referees are randomizing the field. Now let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now here in qualification match 64, right away we see our Red Alliance score what looks to be both of their purple pixels onto the spike marks. We also got the marksmen parked in the backstage area earning points for blue. Team 23, 521, DeSoto Technics. Their robot's still on the move, but it looks like that robot doesn't quite know where it is at the moment.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now drivers take control when robots slowly start to come to life. DeSoto Technics takes this opportunity to score 1 and goes back for a second yellow pixel onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. The Hawk playing for the Red Alliance this match, that's Team 19, 836. They've scored a yellow pixel and scored a purple pixel and promptly disconnected. So we'll have to see if they're able to get back up and running, but for now, they're relying on their alliance partner, 3188, who also seems to be immobile on the field. So this Blue Alliance has plenty of time right now to keep on scoring onto that backdrop. So far, we've got a purple mosaic, and we're about to have a yellow mosaic. Marksmen coming in and able to complete that mosaic. Now, I love this because we've got all 4 robots moving on the field once again. Hawk back up and running, as well as their alliance partner, Team 3188, Squiggle Splat Bang, looking to make up some points here to catch up to the Blue Alliance. Already on that Red Alliance backdrop, we do have 1 mosaic. That's a multicolored mosaic. And here comes both of our robots back to score again. That's 2 pixels from Hawk for red, and we're about to have another 2 pixels. As 1 is descored, we have 2 pixels added by Squiggle Splat Bang for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has a pretty nice lead going on here. They've got 2 mosaics so far, as well as almost a green mosaic. There goes a Red Alliance drone launch from Hawk. That's going to land into zone number 1, and another one from Squiggle Splat Bang goes into zone 2 for the Red Alliance. Now it looks like Squiggle Splat Bang and Hawk are lining up to hang themselves from the rigging. We've got DeSoto Technics up as well for the Blue Alliance at the conclusion of qualification match 64. Robot fans, let's show you some scores, this time from qualification match 64. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 160 to 120. Keeping Team 23, 381, the Marksmen, they get to hold on to the number 3 position. And Team 23, 521, DeSoto Technics, ascends in the rankings.
Next up, we've got match 65 ready for you. And playing in this match, we've got Team 11, 770, Curiosity. Joining them, 23-207. They're Lego My Echo Robotics. Over on blue, Team 23, 898, Prepa Tecnológico, Amazonas. And of course, 16-4-68, Green Lemons. We've got 20 more qualification matches today, but let's get this one underway. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We are off and running here in qualification match 64, and we see the Green Lemons able to place a yellow pixel up onto the Blue Alliance backdrop. So far, this Red Alliance does have 2 pixels, and looking to add to that is Curiosity. They're able to score onto the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now in our driver-controlled period, we see 3 of our robots come back to life. Green Lemons comes back under the stage door, looking to score 2 yellow pixels. And there is a mosaic on the Blue Alliance already. Curiosity now coming over to the Red Alliance backstage area to score 2 white pixels. We'll see if they're able to score those. They are, as their team partner, Team 23207, Lego My Ego Robotics, is back up and running and has just scored 2 purple pixels into the backstage area to earn points for their alliance. Back comes Curiosity, and they're looking to carefully create a yellow mosaic. And we have our first mosaic up on our Red Alliance backdrop, courtesy of Curiosity. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance backdrop, we just had a 3rd mosaic completed by Green Lemons, who is now coming back for more. They score 1 and 2 white pixels around that green mosaic. Team 23-898, that's Prepa Tecnológico Amazonas, also playing for the Blue Alliance this match. They are over near the white pixel stacks, which aren't quite stacks anymore. They have been spilled all over the fields. Blue Alliance lead as we come into endgame here. We'll start to see some drones released, but first, Curiosity is going to score again, and Green Lemons is going to score again right before releasing their Blue Alliance drone into zone number 1. We do have a Red Alliance drone still on the field, but our other Red Alliance drone is released by Lego My Ego Robotics into zone number 2. Now we've got 2 up for blue, 2 up for red, for a total of 4 robots able to hang from the rigging at the end of qualification match 65. Qualification match 65 scores are in. And this one will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieves a score of 236 to the Red Alliance's 180. A nice high-ranking team on that Blue Alliance. That's Team 16-468 Green Lemons. From Pennsylvania, they get to move up into the 4th ranked position, and their alliance partner, Team 23898. Our team from Mexico also gets to ascend in the rankings into position 51.
Next up, match 66. And I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to be a good one. We've got our number 1 ranked team against our number 2 ranked team. Let's meet these alliances. Starting off on red, Team 10544, Cyber Eagle Silver. Joining them, 9614, Hyperion. Over on blue, Team 21865, FE203. And Team 17962, Row 2D2. Let's get ready to play. Match 66 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now, here in this autonomous period, we have some very quick scoring from our Red Alliance. Team 10,554, Cyber Eagle Silver, has already scored onto the backdrop along with their alliance partner, Hyperion. Now we see some Blue Alliance scoring onto their backdrop, coming from Team 17692, that's Row 2D2. Their alliance partner, Team 21865, FE203, settles for a park in the backstage area to earn points for their alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Right away, we see Team 17692, Row 2D2. They reach into their alliance wing and bring back those pixels to almost complete. Here they're going to adjust it, and they're going to complete a yellow mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Hyperion on the Red Alliance has a response to that. They start to create a purple mosaic. There is another purple pixel on that board, but it is getting pretty buried beneath some of the other pixels. But that's all right, because Hyperion is bringing another purple pixel into the mix here and has now completed that purple mosaic for the Red Alliance. 1 mosaic for red, 1 mosaic for blue. But not for long, because Row 2D2 comes in and almost completes another purple mosaic. One minute remaining here in qualification, match 66. Team 9614, Hyperion lining up, scoring once again, padding their purple mosaic with white pixels. Their alliance partner, Cyber Eagle Silver, does the same before heading back to the other side of the field to collect more pixels. We're seeing some scoring happen right now on our Blue Alliance backdrop. Currently, there's 1 mosaic there, now there's 2 mosaics, and now 3 mosaics that are all correctly scored in contact with each other will count for 30 points over here on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Red Alliance has the lead right now. Team 10,544 dropping off another few pixels while their alliance partner Hyperion starts to line themselves up to suspend themselves. And we also have a shot coming from Cyber Eagle Silver into zone number 1 for a Red Alliance drone. And so ends qualification in match 66. Scores coming back soon. Let's see the score from qualification match 66. And taking the win this time around is going to be the Red Alliance with a score of 379 to 176. Hyperion holds on to the number 1 position, while their partner, Team 10,544 Cyber Eagle Silver, ascends into 5th place. And actually, they're going to swap positions with 17,962 Rotu-D2. A lot of amazing robots in this division here, fighting for these top ranked positions.
Next up, match 67. On the Red Alliance, let's make some noise for 6174 Automatons. And their partners, 9848 Gearview. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 2 Michigan teams. First, Team 10644 Cybugs. And their partners, 10477 Rapid Robots. We're ready to play match 67 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are in qualification at match 67. I bet you the automatons are ready for this autonomous period. That's Team 6174, and currently they've scored a purple pixel onto the proper spike mark. Their alliance partner Gearview was also able to score a yellow pixel onto the backdrop, and here comes automatons with another score. On our Blue Alliance, there are some robot collisions over here, but that's all right because they were able to get 3 pixels up onto that backdrop and 1 in the backstage area.
3, 2, 1.
A very nice autonomous period there from our Red Alliance. Nice for our Blue as well. Blue Alliance currently has 1 more pixel scored onto that backdrop, but here comes Team 10,644 Cyberbugs, working with their alliance partner to line up and score. There's 2 purple, and there are 2 white there, courtesy of Rapid Robots. Now, under the stage door comes Team 9848 Gearview, and they've got 1 white pixel, 2 white pixels in tow, waiting for their alliance partner. Automatons able to score a purple pixel, and also able to score a white pixel into the backstage area. Now in comes Gearview to score 2 more white pixels, extending the lead of the Red Alliance. But Cyberbugs, they are looking for an answer back to that, and they may have a pretty good one because they're looking to create some mosaics up on their Blue Alliance backdrop. But our Red Alliance is also in a very good position to create at least 2 mosaics here. 45 seconds left here in qualification at match 67. Rapid Robots able to score onto the backdrop for Blue, as is Team 9848 scoring into the backstage area for Red, and 6174 Automatons pushing those pixels in further, making sure they stay in there for points. We see a blue launch, we see a red launch, but it's the blue launch, and now another red launch that makes it into zone number 1. Alliance is tied in endgame points right now, but looking to change that is Automatons, and everybody is now looking to climb. Blue Alliance drone shot ends up in zone number 1, and we've got possibly 4 successful suspensions at the end of the match. We've got your scores for qualification match 67. And let's see who wins it. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 277 to 198. So congratulations to the Blue Alliance there in qualification match 67.
Now let's meet the teams in match 68. Starting off on red, team 23 by 54, Blue Goggles. And their alliance partners, 23-905, Despicable Mechanics. Over on blue, 19-953, Scrap Metal. And of course, 3747, you know them as the Hive.
Do you know where time? Not really.
We're ready to play match 68 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And our Blue Alliance is off to a quick start here. Red Alliance getting started as well. Team 19-953 Scrap Metal able to score a yellow pixel onto the backdrop. 23-905 now on our Red Alliance doing some scoring. That's Despicable Mechanics with one yellow pixel on the backdrop.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now as drivers take control, we see 37-47, the Hive head over towards the side of the field where all of our white pixel stacks are, and team 23-554 playing this one for the Red Alliance, even though they are the blue goggles. Now working on traversing under the truss to get to where all of the pixels are. Their alliance partner is team 23-905, Despicable Mechanics, and they're lining up to score right now. Looks like they're trying to get those pixels through the transfer system in their robot and into their scoring mechanism. Team 19-953 Scrap Metal has just scored and is now moving away and towards the white pixel stacks as their alliance partner. The Hive, team 37-47, scores 2 more pixels. No mosaics there right now, but they have an idea there. They know where they want to create a mosaic, and they're able to create a mosaic as well. $50 seconds remaining here in qualification at match 68. We have some Blue Alliance scoring going on right now. Blue Alliance, in fact, does have the lead right now, but team 23-905, Despicable Mechanics, scores a purple pixel onto the Red Alliance backdrop. And there's the endgame whistle. We start to see some drones released. A red drone and a blue drone. None of those make it out of the field, but the red drone released by Despicable Mechanics lands into landing zone number 1. Team 37-47, the Hive, doing some last-minute scoring before they come over and try to suspend themselves from the rigging in this last 3 seconds of the match. It looks like possibly all four of our robots are going to end up suspended from the rigging. Looks like that final call from the referees is 3 robots, 2 on blue, 1 on red.
All right, teams, I may not be who you're expecting, but I have scores for qualification match number 68. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 210 points to the Red Alliance's 79 points.
Now let's meet the teams in match 69. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 16-8-17 Roxas on Tech. Their alliance partner is 8365 Gear Masters. Over on blue, 516 Gears of Fire. And team 19411 Tech Tigers. We're ready to play match 69 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, let's get started. Match 69 with Autonomous. Right out the gate, we're seeing all 4 robots moving here. Over here on the Red Alliance team, 8365, the Gearmaster scoring that purple pixel correctly on that spike mark with the correct team prop. They move to score that yellow pixel, unfortunately falling to the backstage area. Still worth a couple points. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance team, 19411 Tech Tigers, going for some more pixels at the front of the field with the already scored yellow and white pixels. They score some more as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we go right into tally-up. We're seeing action from all 4 robots here, including Team 516, Gears of Fire, going to their Alliance's wing, picking up 2 green pixels, or attempted to pick up 2 green pixels. Let's see if they can do... Oh, no, looks like they only got 1, but that's okay. They're going through that center stage door. Let's see what they do with... Oh, looks like they're going for a purple pixel at the center of the field as well. Their alliance partner, 19411 Tech Tigers, already scoring a bunch of pixels over there. And with their alliance partner's help, they've crossed the first set line for the Blue Alliance. Back over here on the Red Alliance team, 16817 Roxason Tech, pushing a green and yellow pixel into the Red Alliance's backstage area for a few points there. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team, 8365, the Gearmasters, have a green and a yellow pixel. They've scored the green pixel on that backdrop. Can they score that yellow pixel? They can't score it, just another minute remaining in the match, and it looks like we have a mosaic from the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance is not done. Team 8365 Gearmasters picking up those 2 pixels that their alliance partner pushed in earlier. They've scored 1 and dropped the other. That's worth a few more points there for the Red Alliance. Back on the Blue Alliance, looks like we may have a couple mosaic attempts over there. Not quite sure if they fully count, but that is up to the referees. And we've crossed the second set line for the Blue Alliance as we enter endgame. That is a second set line bonus for the Blue Alliance. We see a drone launch out of bounds for the Blue Alliance there, launching into the Red Alliance human player station. We're seeing some more pixels scored over on the Blue Alliance team, 19411 Tech Tigers responsible for that. 10 seconds left. Teams are looking to maybe hang those robots. We're about to find out if they can hold themselves up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of the match, we see at least 3 hanging attempts there. We see maybe 2 hangs there from the Blue Alliance. We also have a parked robot backstage here for the Red Alliance. All right, teams, I have the scores from qualification match number 69. Taking that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 311 points to the Red Alliance's 61 points.
Now we got match 70 here on the field. Let's get it underway. Starting off with meeting our Red Alliance and Team 25-309, Talos. Now let's hear it for their alliance partners, 12-993, Robo Kings Arum. Over on blue, Team 21-430, Broombots. And Team 15-400, JH Robo Duckies. We are ready to play match 70. Let's get it underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Getting started with match number 70 right out the gate here. We see Team 12-993 Robo Kings Arum extending out through that center stage door, picking up some white pixels, placing them on the backdrop, going sideways there. Really interesting tech to see from the Red Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have a bit of a traffic jam in the backstage area, but we do have a yellow pixel scored on the backdrop, and it looks like a purple pixel scored on the correct spike mark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we're getting started with teleop. We're seeing movement from all 4 robots here on the field. Looks like a bit of a scuffle there underneath that center truss. But Team 15-400 on the Blue Alliance, the JH Robo Duckies, going for the white pixel stacks at the very front of the field. Maybe trying to pick those up for the Blue Alliance to then score. We'll just have to wait and see. Team 12-993 Robo Kings Arum for the Red Alliance has 2 white pixels in their intake. They score both of them, crossing that first set line. That is a first set line bonus for the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance isn't done. They have their alliance partner, Team 25-309 Talos. Looks like they have some pixels. Oh, wait, sorry. They moved to the side while their alliance partner scores 2 more yellow pixels there, attempting to make a mosaic. Back here on the Blue Alliance, Team 21430 Broombots. Looks like they've placed a pixel, couple pixels there. They've got at least a white pixel here in their intake. Nope, scratch that. They got 2 white pixels, and they also crossed the first set line. That's a first set line bonus for the Blue Alliance with 55 seconds left. Team 12993 Robo Kings Arum for the Red Alliance going back in with some more white pixels. Their alliance partner 25309 Talos has got some more pixels in their intake that they're outtaking there. They got one that drops backstage, unfortunately, but that's still worth some points, and their alliance can always pick it back up and score it on the backdrop if need be. We're at endgame, 30 seconds left. We see some more scored pixels. We see a drone launch from the Blue Alliance, drone launch from the Red Alliance into Zone 2. We see another drone launch from the Blue Alliance, also appears to be in Zone 2. Drone launch from the Red Alliance into Zone 3, 13 seconds left. All 4 drones have been launched. All that's left to do is hang and or park. Can these robots do it? We're about to find out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, we see 2 Blue Alliance robots hanging from that center truss. We may also see 2 Red Alliance robots hanging from that center truss. We, at the very least, have 4 hanging attempts from both alliances here to round out match number 70. All right, teams, we're about to see the scores from match number 70 up on the board. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 363 points to the Blue Alliance's 172 points.
Now it's time to meet the teams in match 71. Starting off on the Red Alliance, 19502, the Moment Makers. Joining them, 16-4-61 Infinite Turtles. Over on blue, 12-808 Revamped Robotics. And of course, Team 1002 Circuit Runners Robotics Surge. Let's get ready to play match 71. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're getting started here, match 71. We see two robots on the field here and on the move. One Red Alliance robot, one Blue Alliance robot. They both scored that purple pixel correctly on that spike mark there. Oh, wait, looks like we have a delayed start from Team 16461 Infinite Turtles. They placed that yellow pixel and the purple pixel in the blink of an eye and a move to park with 7 seconds left. Their alliance partner team 19502, the Moment Makers, scoring a yellow pixel backstage as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are into teleop. All 4 robots are now moving on the field here, including Team 12808, Revamped Robotics over on the Blue Alliance, picking up that purple pixel they placed earlier, making good use of those game elements and scoring it on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Team 1002, can be seen now. That's Circuit Runners Robotics Surge going through that center truss. They've got a pixel. Oh, wait, they may have had a pixel in their robot that they pushed through, but they've gone through and they have appeared to go backstage there. It looks like they're going back for more. 2 more green pixels being placed on the Blue Alliance's backdrop by their alliance partner, 12808, Revamped Robotics. Back here on the Red Alliance, we are seeing 2 mosaics already. That's 3 yellow, 3 purple pixels, and we've already reached the first set line here. Team 16461 Infinite Turtles coming back in with 2 white pixels, 1 landing on that backdrop, 1 landing backstage. Their alliance partner 19502, the Moment Makers, going into the Red Alliance wing, picking up 2 white pixels with 56 seconds left, placing them on that backdrop for some extra points. They are racking up the points here on the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance certainly isn't slouching either. Team 12808, Revamped Robotics, placing a green and a white pixel on that backdrop. Looks like they've also crossed that first set line for the Blue Alliance. They've already come back with 2 white pixels placed on that backdrop as we enter endgame. Bit of a scuffle here at the center stage door between the Blue and the Red Alliance, trying to get those pixels backstage, trying to score them. We see a second set line bonus here from the Red Alliance and a drone launch from the Red Alliance. That's zone 2. We also see a second set line bonus from the Blue Alliance and a drone launch into zone 3 with 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And as that buzzer sounds, we see 3 hanging robots at the center of the field. That is 2 Red Alliance robots, 1 Blue Alliance robot hanging, and 1 more Blue Alliance robot parked. This could be a very high-scoring match. We'll just have to wait and see. All right, teams, I have the scores from qualification match number 71 up on the board. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 259 points to the Blue Alliance's 195 points.
Now, we're going to get our next match, 72, underway. But here to introduce the teams, we have Corinne from Smart Scholarships.
Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Oh, let's try again. How are you doing? Okay, that's better. All right, so please help me introduce the red team, 24809 PRCGC Minerva. Clap. Okay. The second red alliance, 21695 Robo Warriors. And then on the blue side, we have the VC Silver Circuits, 16158. And we have team 20288 Mechanical Mage. All right. Can you help us? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, qualification match number 72. We're starting off with all 4 robots placing those purple pixels correctly with 4 team props. That's a bunch of points right out the gate here, but they're not done as they place those yellow pixels on the backdrop. Both Blue Alliance robots placing those yellow pixels back on that backdrop. We see also team 16158 VC Silver Circuits placing 2 more white pixels on the backdrop. They've gone back for more with 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we're in tele-op. We're seeing some more robot action over here on the Ochoa field. We see team 16158 VC Silver Circuits has 2 pixels in the robot, 1 yellow, 1 purple, and they're lining, 1 yellow, 1 white pixel. They're lining up to score. They push a white pixel out of the way to score a mosaic for the Blue Alliance with 3 yellow pixels. But the Blue Alliance is not done. Team 20288 Mechanical Mages scoring 2 purple pixels this time on that backdrop. They're just going back and forth, placing those pixels, getting those points. Over here on the Red Alliance, we see Team 21695 Robo Warriors picking up a yellow pixel that was dropped earlier and placing it on that backdrop for more points. We also see Team 24809 PRC GC Minerva just kind of hanging out in the backstage area for the Red Alliance. We'll see if they get up to anything else before the end of the match. Teams, you have just over 1 minute remaining. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we see them go past that first set line. That is a first set line bonus for the Blue Alliance. We see a green pixel being dropped on that backdrop at Team 20288 Mechanical Mages. They're immediately followed up with their alliance partner, Team 16158 VC Silver Circuits with 2 white pixels. They score 1. Can they score the other? They can't score the other, and that passes the second set line. That is a second set line bonus. As we enter endgame, we see over on the Red Alliance Team 21695 Robo Warriors placing a green pixel on top of an already placed yellow and purple pixel, forming a mosaic for the Red Alliance. They also launch a drone, unfortunately falling just short of clearing the field wall. We just see a successful blue drone launch into Zone 1 with 10 seconds left. And we see those robots lining up to hang in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We see both Blue Alliance's robot hanging at the end of that match. We also see both Red Alliance robots parked backstage for a few extra points. All right, teams, let's see some scores from qualification match number 72. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 287 points to the Red Alliance's 80 points.
Hello, everyone. My name's Corinne. I'm from the SMART program with DoD, and I'm here to introduce your match today. Let's see, this is match 73. On the red side, we have team 21225, Sheer Force. And also on the red side, team 16265, Enigma. All right, and on the blue side, we have team 5356, TARDIS. And last but not least, team 20123, Cryptic. We're good? Yep. All right, help us get started. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 73. Starting out with the Red Alliance, we see both Red Alliance robots placing those purple pixels correctly with those team props. We see one Red Alliance robot placing a yellow pixel. We see a yellow and white pixel also placed backstage. Over on the Blue Alliance, we also see two purple pixels placed correctly with their team props. We see a yellow pixel on the backdrop. We see two yellow pixels and a white pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance, and both Alliance robots parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are in teleop. We're seeing all four robots moving now. Once again, over on the Red Alliance, we have team 16265, Enigma, going for the Red Alliance wing. They've got some pixels. They've got a yellow pixel that they placed on the backdrop. They're trying to form a mosaic. Looks like their alliance partners got them. Team 21225, Sheer Force, pushing that yellow pixel into place and dropping some white pixels off in that backstage area. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 20123, Cryptic, is scoring some what appear to be some white pixels over there, but we also have two mosaics over on the Blue Alliance backdrop as well. Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 5356, TARDIS, appears to be going for the pixel stacks at the front of the field. They've got one white pixel in their claw here, and they place it on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Some more white pixels being placed on the Blue Alliance backdrop. Just under 1 minute left in the match by Team 20123, Cryptic, passing that first set line for the Blue Alliance. That is a first set line bonus. Also on the Red Alliance, Team 21225, Sheer Force, placing two more white pixels on that backdrop. They also passed the first set line for the Red Alliance. But they're not done. They've got two more white pixels that they also score, confirming that set line bonus as well. Their alliance partner, Team 16265, Enigma, going back to the Red Alliance wing, picking up some more pixels as we enter endgame. We see 2 drone launches from Blue Alliance, 1 drone launch from the Red Alliance, all into Zone 2. That's Zone 2 points all around, folks. Just about 15 seconds left in this match. Teams are racing to score some last-second points here, trying to up their own scores. 10 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have some hanging attempts on that center truss from both sides of the field. We may have 1 or 2 successfully hanging robots, as well as Team 5356 TARDIS backstage for the Blue Alliance. All right, teams, I have the scores for match number 73. Taking that match, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 250 points to the Red Alliance's 184 points.
Match 74, here on the field, let's meet the teams. Starting off on red, team 24-433, Engineers. And their partners, 10-98, Brainstorms. Over on blue, let's make some noise for 24-750, Mystery 2. And of course, 23-381, the Marksman. We've got the thumbs up from the head ref. Let's get match 74 underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Getting started with autonomous mode here for match 74. We see 2 purple pixels placed correctly for the Red Alliance. We see a yellow pixel on the backdrop also for the Red Alliance. And we see a yellow pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance, as well as a purple pixel placed correctly again for the Blue Alliance. But they're not done. They've got more purple, a yellow pixel that they placed on that backdrop as well. 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are into tally-up. Team 10298 Brainstorms over on the Red Alliance, extending their intake across the field, picking up 2 purple pixels. They're lining up to score them on the backdrop, and they do score them on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance isn't done. Team 24433 Engineers scoring a yellow pixel on that backdrop as well. 2 more white pixels attempting to be scored by Brainstorms, 10298. Then we see 1. We see another fall backstage as well. Back here on the Blue Alliance, team 24750, Mystery 2, placing a yellow and a white pixel on the backdrop for a mosaic. That is a mosaic here on the Blue Alliance. They've also gone and grabbed 2 green pixels. They've rushed across the field, picked them up, and placed them on that backdrop as well. Don't take your eyes off of that robot. It's going at the speed of sound. Also over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23381, the Marksmen, placing a purple pixel on that backdrop. We see a second mosaic here for the Blue Alliance, just about 55 seconds left in the match. Back over on the Red Alliance, they aren't slouching at all. They've passed that first set line with some white pixels there. It looks like they also have a couple mosaics on their side of the field. Back over here on blue, we see team 23381, the Marksmen, pass that first set line for the Blue Alliance with a white pixel on that backdrop. And we've entered endgame. We see a drone launch from the Blue Alliance land neatly into zone 2. We see a drone launch from the Red Alliance land into zone 1 on that border there. Another drone launch from for the Blue Alliance into zone 1 as well. 15 seconds left. We're seeing some last second points being scored over by the Red Alliance here. Let's see how high that pixel wall can go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the end of that match, we see what looked to be 2 hanging robots off that center truss. We also have 2 more hanging attempts from what I can tell on my side of things. We'll just have to wait for some scores to really figure out what's going on. All right, teams, after a long debate, we finally have the scores for that previous match. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 240 points to the Blue Alliance's 204 points.
Now let's meet the teams in match 75. Starting out on red, 6596 Robotic Rams. And their alliance partners, 16597 Fulminata. Over on blue, 19836 Hawk. And team 18840 Reynolds Raybots 2. Let's begin match 75 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right out the gate here in match number 75, we're seeing movement from all 4 robots here. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have team 18840 Reynolds Raybots 2 attempting to place some pixels there, maybe parking backstage. Over here on the Red Alliance, we see 2 yellow pixels, and we see a white pixel on that backdrop. 10 seconds left in autonomous. Robots are not done moving, though. Looks like Team 6596 Robotic Rams have scored 2 more pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we get into teleop. All 4 robots moving once again on the field here. Looks like over here on the Red Alliance, Team 16597 Fulminata is picking up a purple pixel that they have placed earlier on in the match. And their alliance partner, Team 6596, the Robotic Rams, placing some pixels on that backdrop as well. That's all for the Red Alliance. Back over on the Blue Alliance, Team 18840 Reynolds Raybots 2, placing some pixels on that backdrop. Immediately followed by their alliance partner, Team 19836 Hawk, placing 2 more pixels back there. Looks like maybe a yellow and a purple pixel that they placed. Blue Alliance isn't done. They attempt to get past that first set line. Unfortunately, those pixels fall out of place there. But we do have a mosaic over on the Blue Alliance. Back over here on the Red Alliance, we also have a mosaic, and they've also crossed that first set line with 56 seconds left. That is a first set line bonus for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has also ended up crossing that set line as well. Looks like they also have a mosaic over there. These teams are stacking those pixels high. They're making some works of art for us to enjoy here with 38 seconds left. All 4 robots scrambling to the front of the field as we enter endgame here, picking up even more pixels. Let's see what happens in these last 30 seconds here. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a drone launch into Zone 1. That is a Zone 1 drone launch from Team 19836 Hawk. We also see a drone launch from the Red Alliance, Team 6596 Robotic Rams into Zone 1 as well. 9 seconds left, teams. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we see 4 hanging robots at the end of that match on that center truss. Folks, you are going to want to stick around for these scores. It's going to be a close one. All right, teams, I have some scores for match 75 up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 289 points to the Blue Alliance's 162 points.
Now it's time to meet the teams in match 76. Starting out on red, 17-9-62, row 2 D2. And their alliance partners, 11-7-70, Curiosity. Over on blue, make some noise for 19-8-89, Robo Sapiens. And team 3189, Squiggle Splat Bang. We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match underway. Match 76 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're getting started in match 76 with Autonomous. Out the gate here, we see 4 scored purple pixels on the correct spike mark with team props. Those team props add a few extra points for those alliances. Over on the Red Alliance, we see 2 yellow pixels and a white pixel. Nope, scratch that. 3 white pixels scored on the backdrop. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we see 2 yellow and 1 white pixel scored. 2 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are in teleop. We're seeing movement from all 4 robots. Nope, scratch that, sorry. 3 robots on the field here, including team 17-962, row 2 D2. Looks like they may be moving to score. Wait, up. Nope, looks like they're going back through that center stage door. I stand corrected, but they are going for some more pixels in the Red Alliance wing. 1 purple and 1 white. Looks like they placed those on top of some already scored pixels there, scoring a mosaic for the Red Alliance and passing that first set line. But the Red Alliance isn't done. Team 11-7-7-0, Curiosity, also placing a couple white pixels there. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we see team 19-8-8-9, Robo Sapiens, going back through that center stage door. They're going for some pixels in the Blue Alliance wing. They've got a white pixel in their robot. Looks like they may be lining up to score. Can they do it? They can do it. That is a white pixel scored on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Just over 1 minute remaining. Up and running now, we see their alliance partner, team 3188, Squiggle Splat Bang. Looks like they may be lining up to pick up some pixels, either in the wing or at the very front of the field. We'll just have to wait and see what happens there. Team 17962 over on the Red Alliance, row 2 D2 extending out into the wing, picking up a purple and green pixel. Looks like they're trying to add it. Nope, they just drop it backstage as we enter endgame. We see a drone launch over here from the Blue Alliance, unfortunately not quite making it out of the field wall. We've crossed the second set line as well over on the Red Alliance with 15 seconds left in the match. And the Blue Alliance has also crossed the first set line over here on the backdrop as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And in those last few seconds, we see some robots attempting to hang there as well. We see all 4 robots lining up to hang, some more successful than others. We'll just have to wait for the score. All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 76. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 300 points to the Blue Alliance's 137 points. A round even score from the Red Alliance.
Now it's time to meet the teams in match 77. Starting off on red, 14-7-25, Java the Huts. And their alliance partners all the way from India, 20,871 Eureka. Over on blue, 21,865 FE203. And team 6174 Automatons. Let's get ready to play match 77 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, match 77. Right out the gate, we're seeing robot movement here on the field, placing those purple pixels to varying degrees of success. But we do see one purple pixel on the red, one purple pixel on the blue. We see 2 yellow and 1 white pixel on the Red Alliance backdrop here. And over on the Blue Alliance, we see it lining up to score, and they do score a yellow pixel on that backdrop as well. Some more white pixels here as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off to the races with Teleop here. We see over here on the Red Alliance team 20871 Eureka picking up those purple pixels that were placed earlier, dropping them off in the backstage area. And who is backstage but team 14725 Java the Huts, placing some pixels on that backdrop as well. Team 20871 Eureka has come back, placed 1 yellow pixel. Can they place the second? Not quite, falling backstage. That's okay, that's still worth a few points. We also have the Blue Alliance, team 6174, the Automatons going to the Blue Alliance wing, picking up some more pixels over there. They're navigating through that center stage door, trying to place 2 white pixels on that backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. They can do it. That's 2 white pixels on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, team 21865 FE203, is having just a short little nap, but hopefully they can wake up and start running again with 53 seconds left. We've passed the first set line over here on the Red Alliance with a white pixel. Looks like we also have a mosaic on the Red Alliance backdrop. Team 14725 Java the Huts have 2 white pixels in their intake. Can they place them on that backdrop? They sure can, and they're followed up by their alliance partner, team 20871 Eureka, with 1 white pixel as we enter endgame. We see team 6174 Automatons for the Blue Alliance, unfortunately falling just a bit short with their drone shot with 15 seconds left, but the Red Alliance has a drone landing in zone 2. Scratch that, we see another drone landing in zone 1 as well with 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we may have 2 or 3 hanging robots on that center truss as we round out qualification match number 77. All right, teams, we have scores for match number 77 up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 245 points to the Blue Alliance's 69 points.
Now let's meet the teams in match 78. Starting off on red, Team 10, 644 Cybugs. And their partners, 23, 422 Shamir. Over on blue, 19, 458 Equilibrium.exe. And their partners, Team 10, 265 Force Screen. Let's get match 78 underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Getting started here with match 78, we see movement from all 4 robots in autonomous, with 2 Red Alliance robots scoring those purple pixels correctly on those spike marks with the team prop. That's some extra points for the Red Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have a yellow pixel in the backstage. We have a yellow pixel on the backdrop. We have 2 white pixels on the backdrop as well with 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we're into tally up with some last second pixels being scored there in autonomous. Right out the gate over here on the Blue Alliance, we see team 19458 Equilibrium.exe picking up those purple pixels that were placed during autonomous and scoring them on that backdrop for a few extra points. Their alliance partner, team 10265 Force Screen, picking up 2 white pixels and also scoring them on that backdrop. Looks like their alliance partner's coming back in with some more pixels, trying to score them on that backdrop as well. Back over on the Red Alliance, we appear to have a mosaic over there on their backdrop. Team 10644 Cybugs has 2 white pixels in their claw. They score 1, and they score 2 and pass that first set line for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, team 23422 Shamir, are going for the white pixel stacks towards the front of the field and attempting to move them backstage and maybe even score them on that backdrop with 59 seconds left. Let's see what happens. The Blue Alliance also looks like they've passed that first set line over here. They've got some more pixels scored. It looks like they may have a mosaic attempt over here as well. We see over on the Red Alliance team 10644 Cybug scoring a green and yellow pixel on that backdrop. Looks like both alliances are trying to reach that second set line as we enter endgame here. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is the first to do it. Team 19458 Equilibrium.exe surpassing that second set line with 2 white pixels. We see a drone launch from the Red Alliance into Zone 2 with 14 seconds left. We're seeing some last second pixel scores here. We see a drone launch into Zone 1 for the Blue Alliance and Zone 2 for the Red Alliance with 1 second left. And with that, we have 2 hanging robots on the Blue Alliance, 1 hanging robot on the Red Alliance, and 1 parked robot on the Red Alliance. All right, teams, looks like we may have scores from qualification match number 78. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 275 points to the Blue Alliance's 231 points.
And now it's time to get to know these teams playing here in qualification match 79. On our Red Alliance, please welcome back to the field, Team 9614. And their alliance partner this time is Team 19411. Now, usually we got a game announcer to say the names, but let's hear it again. That is Hyperion, Team 9614, and Team 19411, Tech Tigers. Now I'll remember to say the names this time because we've got Team 3747, The Hive. And their alliance partner on our Blue Alliance, Team 23898, Prepa Tech Millenio Amazonas. And with that, looks like we're ready to get started. So we have, this match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, qualification match number 79. Right out the gate, we see the Red Alliance scoring perhaps 2 purple pixels on those spike marks with the team props. We also see 2 yellow pixels scored, but the Red Alliance isn't done. They're zooming across that field for those white pixel stacks at the very front. Over on the Blue Alliance, we also see 1 Blue Alliance robot parked. We see another going for a yellow pixel and a white pixel on that backdrop with 1 second left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are in teleop. We have already quite the display of pixels over here on the Red Alliance. And Team 9614, Hyperion, looks like they're trying to stay in the lead here. They go to their Red Alliance wing, pick up a yellow pixel, place that yellow pixel, place a purple pixel as well. Their alliance partner, Team 19411, Tech Tigers, have gotten them past their first set line, and we're at 1 minute and 33 seconds into the match. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we may have a mosaic on that backdrop. Team 23898, Prepa Tech Milenio Amazonas has a white pixel in their intake. They may be trying to score. Their alliance partner team 3747, The Hive, has 1 or 2 white pixels they score, or yellow pixels on that backdrop that they score. Team 23898 trying to score that white pixel on the backdrop, unfortunately falling just short and into that backstage area. That's still worth a few points for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they've also crossed that first set line as well. 53 seconds left in the match. Back over here on the Red Alliance, we have quite the arrangement of pixels. We have another mosaic here from the Red Alliance passing that second set line. Team 9614 Hyperion scoring another green pixel there, immediately followed up by their alliance partner 19411 Tech Tigers scoring some more pixels on that backdrop as well as we enter endgame. We see a perfectly balanced purple pixel here in the backstage area. Not quite any extra bonus points, but still pretty cool. Over here on the Red Alliance, we see a drone launch into Zone 1. That's a Zone 1 drone launch. We see another drone launch from the Red Alliance into Zone 2. That is a Zone 2 drone launch with 8 seconds left. All 4 teams now lining up to hang. Can they do it in 3, 2, 1? We see all 4 robots appear to be hanging from that center truss to round out qualification match number 79. All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 79. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 354 points to the Blue Alliance's 175 points.
Let's meet the teams in match 80. Starting off on the Red Alliance, team 23-521, DeSoto Technics. And their alliance partners, 23-207, Lego My Ego Robotics. Over on blue, team 23-554, Blue Goggles. And of course, 15-400, JH Roboduckies. Let's get ready to play match 80. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting out match number 80 here, we're seeing movement from all 4 robots, including purple pixels placed by 3 robots on the correct spike mark with that team prop. We're seeing 2 yellow pixels in the Red Alliance backstage area. We see 1 yellow pixel in the Blue Alliance backstage area and 1 yellow pixel on that backdrop. 1 white pixel on that backdrop for the Blue Alliance as well. 4 seconds left. Looks like all 4 robots are now parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are now in teleop. All 4 robots moving once again here on the field, including team 23207, Lego My Ego Robotics, pushing 2 purple pixels into the backstage area, presumably placed earlier on during Autonomous. Their alliance partner team 23521, DeSoto Technics, placing 2 yellow pixels, also placed earlier during Autonomous, on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. I also want to note over here on the Red Alliance, we're seeing some gracious professionalism and some teamwork going on, with 1 alliance partner pushing pixels into the backstage area for their alliance partner to then pick up and place on that backdrop for more points. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we already have a mosaic and a first set line bonus. Looks like team 15400, JH Roboduckies, lines up and scores some more pixels there. Their alliance partner, team 23554, Blue Goggles. Looks like they've also lined up and scored some pixels there as well. Wait, nope. Okay, we are good here. 51 seconds left in the match. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like they managed to score a mosaic of their own and have also passed that first set line. There's another first set line bonus, this time for the Red Alliance. 2 mosaics over on the Red Alliance backdrop. And with that whistle, we are now in endgame. We're seeing robots trying to line up and maybe do some drone launches, but they're also going to pick up those pixels. We see a blue drone launch into Zone 2. Zone 2 blue drone launch. 15 seconds left. Drone launch into Zone 2 for red, 1 for blue. 10 seconds left, and they're lining up to hang. Can they hold that hanging position? We're about to find out in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have 4 hanging attempts and 3 hanging robots. That's going to do it here for qualification match number 80. All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 80. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 195 points to the Red Alliance's 160 points.
Let's meet the teams in match 81. Starting off on red, 19,953 scrap metal. And their partners, 11,780 blue box. Over on blue, let's hear it for team 16,817 Roxasan Tech. And their partners, 21,430 Broombots. We're ready to play match 81 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, match number 81. We're seeing all 4 robots moving out the gate here with some purple pixels being placed on the correct spike marks with those team props for a few extra points. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 1 yellow pixel placed in a parked robot. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have another yellow pixel scored on that backdrop. And it looks like Team 21430 Broombots are going back for more, scoring backstage and parking the robot in 2 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are in teleop. All 4 robots moving right now, including Team 11780 Blue Box over here on the Red Alliance. They have a yellow pixel, looks like it's stuck in their robot. Let's see if they can get it out before the end of the match here. Their alliance partner, Team 19953 Scrap Metal, going for a yellow pixel in the middle of the field. Looks like they've got 2 in their robot they're trying to place. They successfully grab 1. Can they place it on that backdrop? They sure can. It falls neatly into place right next to the other one. Over on the Blue Alliance, we also have 2 yellow and 1 purple pixel placed on that backdrop. Team 21430 Broombots sucking in a purple pixel from the backstage area, looking to score some pixels there. They score 1 purple pixel, and they score 2 purple pixels for a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute remaining in the match. Their alliance partner, Team 16817 Roxasan Tech, going for those white pixel stacks, perhaps at the front of the field. They could also be going for the pixels in the Red Alliance wing. We'll just have to wait and find out with 45 seconds left. Team 21430, Broombots for the Blue Alliance, lining up and scoring more pixels. That's another mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Back over here on the Red Alliance, as we enter endgame, we see a white pixel being scored by Team 11780 Blue Box. We see a drone launch into Zone 3 for the Blue Alliance. We see a drone launch for the Red Alliance as well, not quite leaving the field wall. 15 seconds left in the match. Let's see these teams moving to hang with 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can maintain that hang. Can they do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They can do it. That's 3 hanging robots, 2 for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance, and 1 Blue Alliance robot parked backstage to round out match 81. All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 81. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 132 points to the Blue Alliance's 81 points.
Now it's time to meet the teams in match 82. We've got 3 more qualification matches left today. Starting off on red, put your hands together for 516 Gears of Fire. And their alliance partners, 16468 Green Lemons. Over on blue, 13603 Hacker Cats. And Team 3397 Hive Mind Robotics. we've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. Match 82 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 82 off to a great start here with 3 purple pixels placed on the correct spike marks, 2 for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance. We also tease Team 16-468, the Green Lemons, scoring a yellow pixel on the Red Alliance backdrop. We also have a yellow pixel on the Blue Alliance backdrop as well. 8 seconds left in Autonomous. Green Lemons going back for more on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we go right into tele-up. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 516, Gears of Fire, picking up a purple pixel that was placed during Autonomous. Looks like they're lining up for a second purple pixel they're trying to pick up. But Team 13603, the Hacker Cats, are getting in the way. They've got 2 purple pixels of their own for the Blue Alliance. They score them both on the Blue Alliance backdrop and are now picking up some more pixels in the backstage area left there earlier. Their alliance partner, Team 3397, Hive Mind Robotics, has a white pixel in their robot. They're pushing it backstage. Back on the Red Alliance, Team 16468, the Green Lemons, scoring 2 white pixels, passing that first set line. We see 2 mosaics over on the Red Alliance backdrop as well. Both alliance partners there working together to try and score as high and as big as possible. Back here on the Blue Alliance, we also have a mosaic, 3 purple pixels with 59 seconds left in the match. Team 13603, Hacker Cats, have a white pixel in their intake. They're lining up to try and score. 2 green pixels over on the Red Alliance, placed by Team 16468, the Green Lemons, followed up by Team 516, Gears of Fire, placing a white pixel backstage. And that whistle means endgame. Team 16468, Green Lemons, scoring another mosaic and crossing the second set line for the Red Alliance. We also see a Red Alliance drone launch into Zone 1. Lots happening over there. 15 seconds left. We're seeing some last-second pixels being scored. We're seeing some robots line up to hang. We see another red drone launch into Zone 2 with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that buzzer, we see 2 red robots hanging on that center truss. We see 1 blue robot, Team 3397, Hive Mind Robotics, parked backstage for the Blue Alliance. All right, teams, I have some scores for qualification match number 82. Taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 346 points to the Blue Alliance's 109 points.
Now let's meet the teams in match 83. 2 more matches to go. Starting off on red, team 23905, Despicable Mechanics. And their partners, 25309 Talos. Over on blue, team 9848 Gearview. And team 8365 Gear Masters. Let's get this match underway. 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots moving here at the start of match 83. We're seeing some purple pixels being placed correctly on some spike marks. 2 on the Blue Alliance, 1 on the Red Alliance. Those are all with team props, by the way, so those are extra points. We see 1 yellow pixel being placed on the Red Alliance backdrop, 1 yellow pixel being placed on the Blue Alliance backdrop, and Team 9848 Gearview looks like they're chilling out by the white pixel stacks at the front of the field as we round out Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are now in Teleop. All 4 robots here moving once again, including Team 8365 Gear Masters from the Blue Alliance. They've got a yellow, a white, and a purple pixel, and they score them on the backdrop there. They're not done. They're going for that purple pixel placed during Autonomous as well. Over here on the Red Alliance, we see Team 25309 Talos has 2 purple pixels in their robot intake. Looks like they may be lining up to score them on that backdrop. Let's see what happens here. Can they score? They score 1. Do they score 2? They do score 2. That's 2 pixels scored by the Red Alliance, but they're not done. Their alliance partner, Team 23905, Despicable Mechanics, scoring 2 white pixels on that backdrop as well. Just about 1 minute left in the match. Team 8365, the Gear Masters, going back for more on the Blue Alliance, scoring a white pixel on that backdrop. Team 9848, Gearview, looks like they're trying their best there to try and pick up some pixels. Let's see what they can do before the end of the match. Looks like we have a mosaic scored over on the Blue Alliance. Oh, wait, not quite. That is a 4th colored pixel touching that mosaic. Oh, wait. As we enter endgame, they move that pixel to the side. That makes 2 mosaic attempts from the Blue Alliance. As we enter endgame, we also have a drone launch into Zone 1 from the Red Alliance, a drone launch in Zone 3 from the Red Alliance. And looks like with 15 seconds left, teams are lining up to hang with a Zone 1 drone launch from the Blue Alliance bouncing off that field wall. Can these teams hold this position in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Looks like 3 of the robots are attempting to. They've got 2 Red Alliance robots, 1 Blue Alliance robots attempting a hang at the end of that match. All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 83. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 230 points to the Red Alliance's 130 points.
Ochoa Division, it's time for our last match of the day. Let's meet the teams playing in it. Starting off on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 10, 544, Cyber Eagle Silver. Joining them, 10, 477, Rapid Robots. Over on blue, Team 12, 993, Robo Kings Arum. And Team 23,060, Everest. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, last qualification match in Ochoa for today. We're starting off with Autonomous with a perfectly balanced purple pixel placed by Team 10477, Rapid Robots over on the Red Alliance. Not worth any extra points, but still really cool. They've also placed a yellow pixel on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. We see more pixels being placed on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance as well. We are really going for it there with 3 seconds left in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with that, we are in teleop. All 4 robots now are up and running. Over here on the Blue Alliance, responsible for scoring all of those pixels, that's Team 12993, Robo Kings Arum. They've already scored not 1, but wait for it, 2 rounds of pixels there as well, those white pixels in the center of the field. Their alliance partner, Team 23060, Everest, scoring 2 white pixels as well. Back on the Red Alliance, Team 10544, Cyber Eagle Silver, scoring 2 more white pixels as well. They've also gone back for 2 more white pixels. They score 1, they score 2, passing that first set line for the Red Alliance. Back over here on the Blue Alliance, the first set line has been crushed, and they are reaching towards the heavens for the second set line with 2 yellow pixels there. Just about 1 minute left in the match. Robo Kings Arum 12993 scoring 2 more pixels for the Blue Alliance. Immediately followed up at their alliance partner 23060 Everest scoring a white pixel as well. Team 10544 over on the Red Alliance has 2 green pixels. That's Cyber Eagle Silver. And we see more pixels scored by Team 12993, Robo Kings Arum for the Blue Alliance. Wait, they also have 2 more green pixels as we enter endgame. Can they score them? We're about to find out. They do score them. And we see a drone launch from the Blue Alliance, perhaps not counting after flying too high. Red Alliance drone launch, not quite making it out of the field. Blue Alliance drone launch into Zone 1 with 10 seconds left. Looks like robots are trying to hang at the center of the field there. Can they do it in 3, 2, 1? They can do it. All 4 robots hanging at that center truss to round out our last qualification match of the day. Folks, stay tuned for some scores. All right, teams, I have the scores from qualification match number 84. Our final match of the day goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 277 points to the Red Alliance's 169 points.
That's our final qualification match of the day, folks. I'm sure you're looking for more robot fun, but you'll have to be back here tomorrow at 8:30 for our next match. Have a great night.